Okay. We should hopefully be receiving the same quality of frames as we were before. I'll just need to interact. Just to adjust things. Oh, good lord. I think I could just select something and delete it, but nope. Right. You know, sometimes when it comes to menu navigation, I honestly just find it so tedious that to do some things you have to go through 300 different layers of... Right, so delete, because that only lasted 8 minutes. Check on that. What am I looking at? Is it synchronous? Is it working? Are we good? Are we... That's what I want to know. It's unstable. It was doing well previously. Do we need to do 10K? Because I had 60 frames per second, and my frames are looking pretty solid at the moment. I really wish there was a testing platform you could use. Like, you basically stream to essentially no one, because it's a testing stream. But there doesn't seem to be any options that are made available to you, or are easy enough to find to make it available to you. Right. Okay, that's at 7 for that one. So do I increase my bitrate? Settings. I've got that. Check. Check. I'll do ADC, hardware and bank, 160 bit rate. I think we were at 8K previously. Yeah. I'll have a look-see on... I'll have a look-see on the websites and stuff, but so far it doesn't seem to be... I mean, it's... I've not gotten any... Am I losing frames? No. I'm not losing any frames, I'm not dropping anything. My total output is going above. So we need 10K. Bingo. Thank you very much, Dr. Backup 1, for following. Hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm just currently having to tweak my system a little bit because essentially an OBS update corrupted my profile, and I've had to basically start from ground one. So let me know if you see the stream is a little bit laggy or a little bit problematic. But if it's not, then I think we might have fixed it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, so far it looks to be okay. Fantastic. Yeah, basically, for context, I got an OBS update which resulted in me not being able to stream, not being able to access the settings, not being able to adjust anything on the system on its, to adjust anything on the actual screen. And when I tried to close down the program, it wouldn't actually close down the program. It, in fact, just stayed there. Like, I pressed the X button so many times that just nothing would happen. And when I looked into it and tried to find out what happened, it turned out that the profile itself had been corrupted. And so all of the settings I had pretty much gone, and I had to basically remember which ones was which and how to get it reset. And then when I tried streaming again this morning, it re-fucking set the profiles again because it hadn't saved it properly. Streaming! Oh, God. Yeah, it's annoying. I can't lie, it really annoyed. It was really fucking annoying because I was like, are you shitting me? I had a good setup, it was working, stuff was smooth, and now I've got no idea. And the problem is I don't know shit like this very well. I'm not an expert on streaming. Like, I don't know what is and what isn't a good setup and what is or what isn't the right kind of system. It's literally going by the, well, I think it works, so if anyone has problems, let me know. And then I'm looking at all the messages saying, yeah, it's all good. And then I'm looking at my other system saying, it's breaking. What are you doing, Giga? You're ruining the stream. Love those mixed messages. But anyway, I'm going to say I'm set. We're at 60 frames per second, or at least as close to 60 frames per second as we can accomplish. And if you guys notice anything substantially terrible, let me know. And hopefully things will be somewhat more smooth and silk as they can be. So, we are here, and we are going to be having a snooze. Because this is unstable. I'm just going to quickly Alt-Tab so I can quickly close this down. And then I mean, I'm glad that it's working on your end. I'm set. I'm happy. But let me know if there's any changes. But thank you. So, the reason why we are here today is because we need to save some animals. That's right. We have to go over here and find and save some zebra. Now, I previously murdered all 3 of these giant sandworms because they were in the way. And I was thinking, well, at the time I had a live stream that was just on the cusp of being a bit too long. Well, I couldn't stay on for that much longer, so I thought, oh, if I quickly take care of these things and do the mission. But unfortunately, time ran out, and I was like, I'm not going to be able to accomplish this in a reasonable amount of time. I'm going to do some rounds. 762. Okay, I'm going to go with maybe, yeah, 100 rounds should be fine. So, the plan for today is we are going to continue and complete as many of the missions as we can, whilst also trying to maximize progression. Now, hopefully, we should be able to get through at least 2 to 3, maybe 2 to 3 missions. Given the fact that we are now running out of those easier to access missions, which is it's a thing. I'm curious as to what's happening, but oh, there we go. Like how my phone says, "Oh yeah, it's on silent," and I'm like, why is it saying 12 on that? Hang on. Oh, because the fucking Restream has this wonderful system where Restream used to do systems a little better where you could have your own thumbnails, but then someone cottoned on to the fact that you could basically do this stuff and not have someone cottoned on to that particular fact. So Yeah, now it looks like I'm doing episode 12, when in actual fact I'm doing episode 15. Right. I'll just... I'll adjust it when it decides it wants to play full. Okay, I've got the ammo. Check. Okay. Let's get the equipment set and ready to go. Because I actually did pre-prepare. Like, I actually prepared. Jesus Christ, Jaeger. I know. Scary. I actually did things and prepared for them. I've got enough, more than enough. Yeah, I've got more than enough on the other two. So that's fine. And I've got... Okay, that looks like it's running smooth on YouTube. Turning off. Cool. Okay, so the system is just lying to me. Gotcha. Right, meat pie, pumpkin bread, fruit pie, and bacon. Those are my 4 choices. And I've got enough of those things. Fantastic. Right. Bleh, bleh. Right. I did not know you could do that for so long. And then all of a sudden, I noticed one, like, you know those chance moments you have where you just encounter something and you're like, what the hell? That's been a thing all this time. That was essentially my reaction to when when I discovered that you could actually quickly get rid of food just by hitting the X mark. Richard! No, don't you start walking away. I know I know exactly what you're thinking. You're like, oh, fuck's sake. Right. So this mission apparently is from a DLC, whereas we have to go and rescue some zebra that have decided to go astray. Which is... Well, at the moment it's safer to go north. Yeah, if we can complete this mission and then complete a few other stuff, I'm hopeful that we can get through the tedium stuff first, because we are actually beginning to run out of... We are beginning to run out of missions to do on this area, and eventually we will be able to start looking on the quarite hunting, which is the actual content I've yet to do, which is nice. Makes for a nice change of pace. I've done one, and that was about a year ago. So, a friend of mine who is no longer a friend, I suppose. We went onto the Styx map and we did the Gargantuan quests, and that was just as the game had dropped. The Great Hunts. So I'm experienced in. I am an experienced prospector, but I've yet to complete the full game because every time I've tried starting this up, I do a large amount of time either with other players that doesn't turn out to be, that eventually results in nothing. You know, eventually they get bored or something happens or a new game comes out, or other things will occur which drag me away. But this time I'm going for a full completion style. I've yet to kill the Quarite boss, and I've yet to kill the Prometheus boss. But I have done the Gargantuan. Quest on that one. And technically, you could say I've been very well versed in the murdering of all of the giant sandworms. But I don't know. Would you classify them as big monsters? Yeah, like, I think the giant worms are kind of like, they are the biggest sort of creatures. So I've been to Olympus. So Olympus. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Sorry. I have been to Styx. I have been to Prometheus. I have not explored all of Prometheus. So I haven't been to the unknown zone. That's the only area I haven't really been to. And I haven't super explored the, like, frozen tundra and everything else like that. But I have been on all of the maps. I have been on, apart from the Elysium map, I have been on all of the other maps a decent amount of the time. And as mentioned, there are certain zones on Prometheus I have yet to fully explore. But the plan for this series is essentially completing all of the missions in the map and doing the hunt afterwards. So in chronological, finger quote, order, so I can get the full story. Because I'm really curious as to how the story evolved, because of how the trailers and stuff that have been coming out for the latest expansion kind of tie into that. And I didn't want to get the sort of thing spoiled by me not playing other stuff, or me just hopping in at the other in increments. So, right, I'm trepidatious onto this next stage of the mission. But yeah, no, I am excited because while I have played a decent amount of bits in here and there, it's not been in a sequential order. And I think, and I'm looking personally quite forward to doing all of those missions. Oops. Especially when I get onto stakes, where I actually haven't done those things properly. I've just mucked around with friends on the save, or did a few missions, but then they got bored. So, yeah. I don't know if anyone else has this experience, but Icarus is the friendship killer. Or games like Icarus is the friendship killer. And what I mean by that is that essentially, because different players have their own ideas on how things are built and how to do stuff, that is a really nice looking house. That is a really nice looking house.
Well,
oh.
Looks like you got company, partner. Probably want to clear this place out before bringing the herd back here.
Yeah, I'll say. I'll keep you stationary. Good thing I made that ammo, right? Oh, do you know what would really have... Oh, God. Do you know what would really have... Jesus Christ! Oh, God. I should have brought my grenade launcher. Oh, God, they're breaking through the walls! They're breaking through the walls! Ah, no! No! Oh, God, they're fucking lethal. Oh. Oh, God. Jesus Christ! Oh, Jesus Christ!
Alright, let's go round them up. Hope you brought your cowboy boots.
They're fucking everywhere! Like, this is a beautiful house which has been ruined. I mean, to be fair, the amount of, Jesus Christ. Oh, are you joking? Right. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, no, I'm already getting that to that point. I was already getting to the point where I was like, oh, dear God. Well, we could do with the leather. The meat, while I would like it, it's going to dry. It's going to be gone. But we can at least get some fur. Toss and some bone. I mean, come on. Let's make the most out of what we've got here. I mean, this whole place is completely fucked. Thank Christ that they don't have to, like, fix the place up. Could you imagine being like, right, Prospector, since you damaged that place and all, think it's only fair you fix it. I'm like, what happened to this place that resulted in over 20 goddamn cougars deciding to make residence here? I've destroyed an entire pride. It's a shame, because the house looked actually pretty decent. Look at this place. It's absolutely ruined. I mean, I could try and, like, fix it up wherever I can. But, like... Jesus Christ. Okay, it's somewhat salvageable, but right. We probably will need to be careful for how much time. I mean, to be fair, we've got this place to hide at if necessary. What happened though? Like, well, we're getting a decent amount of fur and epoxy. I think, to be fair, like, we're gonna need to do this for fur and epoxy missions. Right. Where's the door? Oh. Might as well. Free rustic beds. Ah, even rustic wardrobes. I think I might need these for the mission, so who knows? Oh, really? You know what? I like that as a lore concept. That people have just decided that, you know, oh, you know what? We should get a cougar for this place because it would be so nice, just like on home. But I'm sure we can tame them, said the overconfident owner of the building, before the cougar on the irradiated planet that has already been registered and known for so long about... There you go. You wouldn't even think there was any cougars here now, would you? The question is, where the hell do they go from the... Oh, there it is. Right. Oh, okay. Oh, shit! Well, you bet your bloody bottom dollar I'm having that. Fucking freeze! Essentially... So... Yeah, so essentially, that is pretty much... I would laugh if I could somehow, like... Wait, question, can I pinch this? Okay. We're coming back with Roberta. Before we finish the mission, I'm coming back with Roberta. I am stealing this house. Right, let's get this thing sorted. But yeah, essentially, the lore of Icarus is that they were trying to make a new Earth with a terraformation process. The terraformation went to shit, and now, yeah, we'll keep that last zebra that's close by, the last one to do. But no, essentially the... Ooh, severe desert winds. Right, where are the caves? I know there's a cave nearby. I think I just found one. Perfect. Just chill here. But yeah, so essentially, Icarus was an attempt to try and sort of colonize the planet, help it sort of colonize the planet, make it into a proper Earth, and then sort of eventually humanity should be able to like move on to colonize it, you know, all that sort of jazz. And it would have been really good too, if it wasn't for this meddlesome planet doing its weird funky thing. And it went to shit. Something went wrong with it, but the planet kind of resisted in a really messed up way. And now the planet's kind of, it's bearable. Life can happen onto it. Life is occurring onto it, but not in the way that people expect. And things that previously were considered impossible are now very much walking in front of people. Oh yes, hang on, let me Fiji. So now it's about learning, I guess now at this point, oh shit, I just realised I forgot to bandage. Jesus. Antibiotics. Probably should make some antibiotics, right? Forgot about that wound. I've got the medical pouch, but I probably should like put it on my person, like here-ish, and then... Yeah, I think I should probably have that. Oh, of course. I've got the worst combination of things. Jesus. This is not a good run. This is a long storm. Oh, okay. I don't have the... Oh, okay. Don't have the cream version. To be fair, the story of Icarus is actually quite fascinating, which is why I want to play through it on a chronological scale. Because at the time of this live stream, obviously Elysium has been released, and there are some new breakthroughs in terms of how the game is meant to go. And when the Prometheus DLC came out, I did a couple of missions on Prometheus, but nothing substantial. So it could be that there is in fact some kind of... Wait, can you even see ahead? Oh. Not really. Nope. It looked like there was some kind of conspiracy that was evolving. And I think it... And truth be told, I find it rather fascinating. Like, this story, this universe, this world, it fascinates me. I think it has the potential to be absolutely incredible. Really? Go on. You're all good. Just have to wait for the storm to die down. Then I'll probably need to go make some antiseptic. Yeah, I think I need to readjust my loadouts a little bit. Or at least use the medical satchel for, because I actually completely forgot about this thing. And yeah, no, I definitely forgot about it. Not intentionally, but I just it was there, and because it was one of those things that came in the update that was like, yes, you have a medical satchel now, and I'm like, oh, cool. Anyway, and then, or I wasn't playing it at the time, and so by the time I came back into this game for propers, the medical satchel had been there and had just been chilling there for X amount of yonks, with no real sort of news or no real incentive for me to utilize it, because I was like, well, I just have my medical stuff on me, you know, how I've always done it. So, yes, that was a bit of a wake-up call when it was a couple of streams. I think it was either the last stream or the stream before last where they were like, Jaeger, why don't you have a medical satchel on? And I'm like, I don't need it? Question mark. Oh, that's what the new one looks like. That is way smaller. GG. Alright. Once the storm reaches its zenith, which it looks like it's just doing, we'll then start making our way back to base. Well, we'll make our way to try and complete more of the mission, you know, to get the other zebras. And then we'll get Roberta, pinch the bit. Well, we'll get Roberta, complete the mission. Then, once the that's it. That is a lot, but that looks cool. So we're getting it. Yeah, we'll get Roberta. Here we go. Okay, which one looks like the most pain in the ass to grab? That one. Is he on the top? He can't be. I mean, those are concrete roof panels. Do you know how expensive concrete roof panels are? Nope. Ah! Run. Right. This... No. There's no way. They can't be serious. Are they actually being serious? There's no way. Okay. I think they have. Yeah, no. I think we'll need to grab... Okay. We'll rescue the other animals first. So we'll save you and you for last. Grab these three. Get them back to base. Those are accomplishable. But that does not make any sense. Right, we're almost at one of the locations. Cool. There's no way. There's no way that's actually what happened, right? What's our first zebra like? No, you don't.
Time to get this one back before Icarus decides to take a bite out of them. Or you.
Right, follow. Yes, good. Good job. Right. Sure. Right. Okay, we've got a limited amount of time. Please don't get lost. Oh, come on. No, please. No. Why are you such a slow ass? Right. Can you just follow us normally? Okay. By the grace of the God Emperor, you can somehow follow us normally. But the cougar's gonna catch up. Did you, like, secretly Did you, like, text some people about where you live and... You know what? I don't feel bad about robbing that person's house. Good hit. Good job, Stripes. Oh my god. Where the fuck are these guys coming from? If I haven't driven the creatures of... If I haven't driven the cougar species to absolute extinction by the end of this mission, I'll be impressed. Not even going to entertain it. Right, where's the... Yeah, no, I have absolutely zero cares now about robbing that person. Right. I mean, like, the Icarus team have committed one of the deadly sins of gaming. Thou shalt not make an escort quest. I'm not going to have enough ammo at this rate. Oh boy. Okay. Nom, nom. Okay, let's go before the next fucking... Yeah, so what I'll do is I'll get a bunch of those, yeah, I'll get a bunch of those, my God! Yeah, literally, Icarus developers, whenever a player goes, you know what, I think 100, maybe 50 rounds should be okay. And developers are like, ha 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 ha. You think 100 rounds is going to help you? Ha 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 ha. Look, he only has one gun. He's only got one way to defend himself. Ha 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 ha. That's what I think the developers are doing right now. That's exactly what I think the developers are doing right now. It's absolutely ridiculous. Do you have bells on your ass, Stripes? Fuck you! Ironically, this particular playthrough... Well, hey, no, I'm not gonna lie. This particular game is fitting my fucking playstyle to a goddamn T. It's hilarious. Right. You, Mr. Arsewipe. Wait, what? Where the fuck is Stripes? Right. Is there not enough? There's never enough fucking... I need to, like, put you... I'm beginning to think I should have probably waited until I had even more fucking ammunition and concrete barriers so that when the fucking cougars decide to say hello... Yes, Patch, you're an
I
asshole.
will admit, their eyes do kind of freak me out a wee bit.
No, you... Mm. I hate this thing so much. Right. Oh, fuck me. If those bloody giant worms spot us and attack us, we're fucked. For the love of all that's holy, you fucking creatures. You literally appeared out... You appeared out of nowhere, you cheaters. Right, we gotta go. We gotta go. We cannot stay in the open. If that fucking worm attacks us... Oh, don't you dare get stuck on each other's pathfinding. Stop attacking me! You know what? That's probably a case. Yeah, you know what? Probably. I actually... You know what? Yeah, that actually sounds like a realistic At this rate... Right. Follow. We're going on foot. This is genuinely beginning to irritate me because the fucking... I didn't realize I would need to take at least 700 rounds with me and a spare fucking rifle. And my character's overheating because of the sodding canteen. I should have taken the normal water. This is actually faster. Okay, good. This is actually okay then. Oh. You never know. At this rate, that pronghorn may suddenly decide to become a carnivore. I was seeing how he was eyeing up my zebras. Oh my god, look at the amount of... I certainly am not surprised as to why there's so many cougars at the base. Oh god, that's a lot of cougars. Right. Run. This is an annoying mission. Reload, 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 reload. Right, where is... I'm half tempted to say fuck getting the third animal and then taking the other animals back. Kill 100 cougars. What a rare achievement to make. I wonder how I could have possibly gotten this. Yeah, we're going to make this thing. We're just going to dump him back at the base. Because if that's the case, which it makes sense. Absolutely makes sense. Oh, fuck off. Not even interested in you being around. Jesus Christ. Well, if you ever want to get EX... If you ever, like, well, oh, yeah, you know what? I'm not even going to say words. Words is too much. Why? Because they're not reloading me. Jesus Christ. Exactly. Words equal not running. Running is life. You know, I was actually kind of... oh, I say kind of. I kind of find it funny that at the beginning of the series, I did in fact make a PSA, essentially saying, if you like animals, don't watch this series. Because... essentially, I more or less straight up admit to people, I will massacre entire generations of animals. And at the time, I was half joking, because I was like, well, I'll need to take care of certain things like the dragon in Prometheus, or the crocodiles on, or Komodo dragons on Styx. I never envisioned that I would have to wipe out Simba's pride while escorting zebras. That never entered into my prospects. Never. And the fact that it has, it's just absolute madness. Right. What I'll do is I will... oh, boy. Right. No, you fucking... oh, that was close. Fuck off! Right. Both of you are close to death, and I need to... I am not prepared for this fucking mission. This is where the sword and shield comes into effect. You never will have enough ammunition. Come on, other zebra, other zebra. No, 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 no. Come on. Come on, you retard. Look, it's bad enough I have 2 zebras with Down syndrome. The last thing I need is my moa bird to do it. Okay. I'm just going to grab some fiber, because I want to try and make some feed for the animals. In case, for some unknown reason... oh, for God's sake. Do I need to think seriously about animal deterrence? Like, there's 2 solar panels there, and I don't have a fucking, all that ammo is just gone. Come on, next one up. Oh, this is beginning to piss me off. We're so fucking close. Move! Just go. For the love of God. Where's fucking... You're making me piss through ammo, you retards. Come on. No, 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 no. Do not kill Richard. Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm tempted to fucking kill these zebras myself. They just fucking massacred him. Fuck! Fucking... I've had bloody Richard for so long, going through all the trials, and we just lost him because of stupid overspawn mechanics. We're right at the house. And there's cougars all over the place. How is this balanced? Please tell me that at least when these cunts arrive back at base... I can somehow deposit them inside the building and they won't be ripped to shreds.
Good work. Though I'm not sure how glad this one is to be back.
Turn back to base, please.
Nicely done. You made it back safely.
Right. Please tell me that that was it. Okay. Oh my God. We lost Richard. I mean, it was always a factor that we were going to lose a moa bird. Like, just how shit happens. But I hadn't anticipated this amount... Fuck both of you. I hadn't anticipated this amount of pain and struggle for what essentially is a bunch of zebras. But it looks like... Yeah, it... Yeah, essentially... Yeah, fuck. I'm out of ammo. I'm completely dry. And I've... Well, we've gotten some of the stuff, but... Yeah, fucking hell. It looks like as soon as you get this, it looks like as soon as you get the fucking things over to the base, they're safe. Finger quote. Fuck. Rest in peace, Richard. You were a fine animal and you did amazing things. The sad part was I was meant to give Regina, him and Regina, Richard and Regina were gonna be the first ever mower birds I was gonna give make as parents. Straight up. Right. We're gonna pull back, re-equip, rearm, get a fuck ton more ammo. Like, I'm taking like 300 rounds this time. Alongside the shotgun with 200. Yeah, the animals are there. They're still going. Yeah, no, we got... We'll probably have to be quick on the bird. Like, we probably will need to be quick to get stuff sorted. I think what I'll do is I'll get back to base, quickly start the process of re-equipping, rearming, but also take a bunch of food and get the food troughs and the water set up, so that way the animals can, well, get a large water trough, plonk it in there. We'll then get Roberta out this time. And then... actually, we could probably get Regina out to quickly... Yeah, we'll get Regina out so we can quickly chop the stuff across, and then... Yeah. Jesus Christ. This is one hell of a mission. I mean, for a mission that's free, oh, you motherfucker, I will carve your face off, you piece of shit. Right, as long as we keep going, we should be fine. That was mental. My exploration suit finally getting to the point of damage where it's like it actually is struggling as well, because the amount of fucking cougar attacks. We're gonna need to make more health potions and everything, but if ever there was a promise and a reason to say, hey, yeah, no, this is the reason why you do what you do, this game does it. Like, my over-preparedness at times, I've honestly thought, am I really spending all this time making all this bits of gear and equipment necessary? Because it doesn't feel like it half the time. It feels like I've overdone it. And then there comes missions like these, where, because I underestimated the kind of quest this would be, I take 100 rounds thinking, oh yeah, it'll be safe, and it turns out that actually fucking saved my bacon. If I hadn't taken that ammo, I would have run out a lot earlier. And a noob tube. No, the noob tube would have probably been the bad choice. Well, good choice to start with. Bad choice for later. Yeah, we'll get Regina with some Yeah, we'll get Regina with some of the animal feed, and we'll get a couple of food troughs so that the zebras are there. The zebras that are there will have at least some food and water to wait to help them deal with it, whilst I then go deal with retrieving the rest of the animals. What I probably will do, though, is yeah, I have an idea as to how we'll commemorate Richard. Right. Clickety click. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Okay, that was satisfying. That was satisfying. The bear's like, "What you mean?" And then I'm like, "No, no, you don't. You don't get to breathe anymore." Right. Right. So yeah, we'll quickly get. We'll re-equip. We'll re-equip and re-prepare. I'll grab some much-needed fiber. Actually, this is a good opportunity to grab said fiber. Because we need to make... We're going to have to take this food from the current feeder, and then we're just going to have to supplement... Make a few. I don't know how much it'll take to make... I mean, we were in the process of making some more, so maybe there might still be some leftover from the production facility. Okay. Near 2k should be fine. Right. Oh, come on. So there we go. Maybe. That's not a bad shout. Like he was doing a last stand or something. Yeah, maybe. That might not be a bad idea. Right. I'll pop you back into here for the time being. There's just going to be a dumper thing somewhere. Okay. You add to the stacks. Cool. I can't just dump the... Well, fuck it. Yeah, we'll just... I'll hunt animals. It's fine. Right. We will commemorate. We will remember him. That's for sure. Right. Right. Repair armor. Ah, shit. Composite. Repair equipment. Okay. Everything's back up to scratch, which is great. Right. Rifle. Should have made 60. Right, well, that's fine. We're making 2. Right. Perfect. That'll do for the time being. We'll just need to get some water, which we can use by the canister. Oh, do you know what would actually be more logical? Get the fucking, make a fucking water can. $50 epoxy. That'll do. Eh. Oh, really? Okay. Bit dumb, but fair. At this rate, we might as well build the fucking giant one. Portable water tank. Yep. Get some composites for that. I like how it's even cheaper with the epoxy. Like, sure, it's expensive for the other shit, but... There you go. Like how it doesn't even show that now. Yeah, 150 liters, by the way. Right, we'll take this with us because reasons. Okay. We've got ammo, we've got this, we just need to get... Well, we've got those 2 water things, so that's fine. Right, we need to make, somehow, we take Roberta with us? I mean, Roberta might be a fair shout. Right, Roberta, I'm going to take away this from you. And we're just going to... Oh, actually, no. Yeah, no. Sorry, Roberta. You were going to be without the thing, but then I just realized what else we can do with you. Right, okay, we've got food, we've got this. Yeah, we just need ammo. And medical. Do we have antibiotics? You know what? Need organic resin. In start tiers. Ah, sweet. Thank you. How many can we make? 5? Oh, we need more charcoal. That's why. 15. We need more lilies. Reed. Need more of the... I mean, it's quite a lot of time. Maybe we don't need to have 100 of them. Maybe 10 should do. Right. Tier 2. Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 2. Antibiotic tonic. Yep, we've got it. Curious, does it show antibiotic pill? Okay, that's 2. And does it show anything else? Nope, okay. Antibiotic tonic. Really? Yeast and epoxy. Okay. And epoxy. Of course everything needs fucking epoxy. Right. Right. 8 minutes till that's done. GG. This is where we prepare. Right, how's my ammo doing? We have it. It's what we do. How's our medicals doing? Not great. Okay, cool. That works. Right, we need more charcoal, don't we? Yes, we do. You've been cooking? Yeah, you've been cooking. Perfect. Right, okay. That's going to be doing that for a while. Where did I put that? Wait. Where did I put the logs? Did I just put it into there? No. Yes. Okay, cool. We'll need epoxy, which I think I would have put into there, surely. Or did I not? No, I... Okay. I'll need to make... I'll need to grab two more epoxies. Right. Sump. Well, okay. Yeah, true. True, true. Right, I'm going to quickly nip to the bathroom because I need to nip... I need to be RBs because I need to nip to the bathroom. Just quickly pop the thing on. Boink! And I shall return as quickly as I can. But yeah, so essentially what I'm going to do is as soon as... once I get back, we're going to roll off, try and grab the... get the food and stuff set up so that we don't have to worry about the zebras that are currently there, because I have a horrible feeling that if we don't go and watch out for those zebras, they're going to starve to death. I'm not going to take forever to do this shit, but it feels like I need to do just in case. And then we're going to take Roberta alongside a bunch of ramps and shit and figure out how the hell to get up to the top, because I have a horrible feeling one of the zebras is in fact on the top of the fucking cliffs. How in the name of the Emperor, I don't know, but still, BRB. And I return. Jesus. Okay. Okay. Oop. Okay. Attack dogs and stuff like that would be cool, but really, what I need is just... Yeah, what I need is just, Oh yeah, point. How much do I have of... Yeah, that's fine. Oh, no. Cool. Right, here we go. We'll fix up and get some building materials. Right. This should be more than enough for what we'll need, and then I'll just need to go grab a couple trees to chop down. Okay. Where can I go for trees? I'll go with there. I'll need to make some pillars and some ramps. Okay. Okay. I mean, if anything, this game does teach you the importance of over-preparing. And yeah, the dog traps, the dogs would be nice to have. We're gonna need a shit ton of wood for this. Right. How much can I make? Okay, I can make that. I think 25 of those should be fine. And then how many of these can we make? Probably not that much. 20 for that should be fine. Cool. Oh no, to be fair, that is a very fair, that's a fair point. Like, I like, no, as I said, that is a completely fair play style, and I have absolutely no, hang on, what am I doing? Yeah, we're going down the south. Yeah, we're gonna have to go south for this one. Yeah, no, that is a completely legitimate play style, and and if you do enjoy the taming style, yeah, I agree. That would be a 100%. That would be a good plan to work through. I am not really into taming per se. I'm more of an engineering kind of side than anything. So for me, it's just a case of I am the more engineering side of this. So for me, it's like, if I could get drones or some kind of defensive system set up, oh god, yeah. That would be the plan through and through, and it would work beautifully. But, unfortunately, We do not have that luxury. Right. Yeah, so what we'll do first is we'll skip by... Well, it'd be nice if we could set things up quickly, but... Yeah, it'd be nice if we could set up the... Really? Of course. I mean, maybe. That would, yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Like, I'm not against having pets in this game. It's just, it's not my go-to stratagem. Normally, I'd like to go on my own for certain things, but depending on the nature of the quest and the nature of the missions and stuff like that, I may end up having to resort to using animals and other jazz. I mean, for example, Icarus doesn't have any automated transport vehicles such as an ATV or a quad bike. They have the hovercraft, which is amazing, but only available once you've gotten to Elysium. So we're going to have to I'm going to have to rely on animals. Which isn't necessarily a problem, it's just, it's not optimal. And I would rather have spent the larger amount of resources and requisites required to have something like an ATV or a motorbike. Because I think it would be cool. I personally think the concept of driving in Icarus with a motorbike is actually pretty valid and is doable. Very doable. You know, yes, it's not... Yes, you don't have the same... It's got a different kind of gameplay loop to it, but I think it'd be pretty dope. But yeah, a mecha dog would be cool. Jeez. Alright. It's in the middle. Okay, we've had storms, but not even entertaining it. Let's see if we can quickly get this ramp built and try and do something with the... Really? God's sake. I'm keeping you alive, that's for damn sure. Reloading. Right. Somehow I've got to get up there. How? I don't know. But somehow. I can't believe they would actually put a fucking zebra at the top. Is it for a cave, maybe? I mean, it's not like it's the first time that Icarus has ever made us... Oh, that looks like a you need to build up there kind of routine. Right, okay. Yeah, no, we're going to destroy this entire herd. Not even giving you the satisfaction of living. Right, okay. We may need more than 20. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is the weirdest thing I've done so far, but if this works... We need more of these planks. Okay. So there's sand on top of here. Right. How? How in the name of terror did you get up there?
Hey there, little fella. No. I guess they're kind of cute. So long as it doesn't bite you.
Right. That means we're on a time limit for the other ones as well. Right. Really? Fucking really? Who keeps them here like this? Also, fuck you. I mean, you know what? Fair. That's a I mean, fair. I can't deny. Right. You're all set. Good. Right, let's get you the fuck out of there. Yeah, it's going to take longer this way. I mean, Roberta can actually take care of herself, and she can actually give the... Like, Roberta can probably take care of herself, and she can probably give the other creatures what for. But... Really? But yeah, this is going to be a bitch and a half. The only good thing I can say about this whole experience is that at least... Yeah, the only good thing I can say about this whole experience is that while, yes... Fucking hell. Yeah. It's experience and reinforcing of certain lessons. It's also forcing me to, for example, adjust my style of play, which is good in certain regards because it means that I become better a player as a result. But it's irritating as fuck because we've had our first casualty in our playthrough, which is not great. But again, failure. Sometimes it's failure that defines you, not your successes. But it's very much reinforced the lesson of you gotta prepare. Which is kind of ironic, really. Good girl. Right, let's get you out. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry up, you little shit. Right. We're getting there. We're getting there. All we'll need to do then is just grab this one, head down south, around here, and grab the last one. Then we'll strip that fucking place barren. Oh, come on, Roberta. I know you're not the fastest, but stand with me. We're getting there. We're getting there. Once we get this... Yeah, I can't believe that bloody thing was able to get up there. Like, I get that, you know, animals will do incredible things to survive, but at the same time, it's like, how in the God Emperor's name did he actually get there? Roberta? Roberta! Fuck's sake. Right, I'm taking you with me. Bad enough having one fucking animal to keep an eye out for. Okay. You're keeping pace. That's the important thing. If I have to get off periodically just so I can shoot whatever's tracking you, that's fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, half bred with the cross. Yeah, to be fair, that would explain a lot. I mean, I know Icarus is oh god. I know Icarus is famous for having its own kind of unique taste on wildlife, but right. Right, move. Thought we could do it with animals being mounted, but no. It's just... we just get bogged down. Well, I'll get my practice in for targeting. You know what, fuck it. All of these animals. Oh, come on! You fucking idiot creature! You fucking useless piece of garbage animal! What the fuck? Okay. That makes it... That's probably that's the kill of the mission, that's for sure. Right. Come on. Don't get distracted. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Right, we're going into the fucking wilderness, unfortunately. Which means...
Hey there, little fella. No. I guess they're kind of cute. So long as it doesn't bite you.
You stupid fucking game! Fucking pathfinding! Right, you two. If you guys are still fucking there by the time the mission ends, I'm killing every single one of you myself. So fucking close.
There we go. Excellent work.
Just stop being so retarded, you piece of garbage animals. Yes, thank God. All of you, stay the fuck there. Okay. The hardest part of this fucking mission is over because I can kind of relax about you two. No, you can fuck right off with that bullshit. Right, you... Right, where's the last of you wankers? Fuck you! Right, let us pick this up and actually do this properly. We haven't got a huge amount of time if going by the decay rate of the fucking animals here. Right, you spastics. Okay, let's go. Right, you're staying, yes. You're staying, yes. You're staying, yes. You're staying, yes. Good. Right. Roberta, time to get the last prick. Yeah, that is most definitely going to be a... This is definitely a one-time... Like, okay... Previously, when I used to play Icarus, I went through a phase where I would actually delete my character and all of the saves because so much would change with all of the updates coming out that I felt like I wanted to start things from scratch to sort of learn and experience, you know, the new things as we're going along, rather than potentially miss stuff as a result of, you know, playing the game but not doing things very differently. That has now ended, and to be fair, I came to this decision previously, not as a result of this particular playthrough, but it was just as I came towards the end of... Oh, that's still there. That's kind of cool. But yeah, no, I came to that decision whilst I was doing the earlier episodes of this series. However, that decision has been reinforced by the sheer tedium of this mission. This mission has proven to me that there is absolutely no reason in this universe why I should have the desire to delete my character and redo it. I'm going to try and do the cloud saving thing as well. Come on. Come on. Recharge your stamina, oh girl. But yeah. What a ball ache this mission has been. Right. Are you the spastic? No. Oh, don't you dare tell me. Okay. For a second, I was like, don't you dare tell me that he somehow made it onto the bloody ridgeline. No, there he is. I mean, granted.
I don't like the way this one is looking at you.
Well, guess what? His life expectancy is going to be very much reduced once we get him to his home. This one's not too far to run, thankfully. Come on. But yeah, I mean, this is the DLC mission for the Zebra when it first came out. So I thought we need to get through this mission. But yeah, my god, this mission. This is easily the least like, this mission in terms of tedium is very much fucking on there. So, possibly the most frustrating mission in this playthrough thus far. Obviously, other missions... Well, obviously, there are chances that other missions may take this mission's spot as the most frustrating or tedious mission. But actually, no. Frustrating is separate from tedious, because tedious is just boring and it will just cause more issues. Tedious is the kind of stuff which just feels like completely pointless. It doesn't add or benefit anything, and it's just there because someone's like, well, we need to have this mission, so we'll fill the quota. Oh, yeah. Denied, bitch. Hello, Bidden. Yeah, it's also called live streaming. It's a fascinating thing. It's when you get to talk to people as you play. Oh, lag spike. Oh, no, saving. There we go. Yeah, no, this mission definitely is on the... Yeah, no, these things are fucking dead the moment I finish this mission. Like, 100% I am killing the zebra when I finish this mission. I might even take your vestiges as a middle finger. Really? Why are you stopping? Like, the zebra has reasons to stop. You don't. Reloading. Right. Because I know these stupid things will get blocked. Trying to fucking snipe this thing whilst also trying not to hit the animal because the hitboxes in this game are so fucking huge. Yes, good. Over 100 rounds I've spent, by the way, guys. Already I've spent over 100 rounds. We're almost there, though. We're almost there. Right. Looks like we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly, but we're getting there. I will shoot anything in the way. Looks like we did it. Right. Come on. We're so close.
Nicely done. You made it back safely.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, well. Hey, there's always other opportunities. You did your best.
What do you mean I did my best? I fucking won, right? Oh, that's clever.
That's it, partner. You're finished here. For now, at least. If you're aiming to impress Sinatai, I'd say you succeeded. They'll notice this.
Thank the fucking gods. Right. Right, dump that. I mean, titanium ingot, that's pretty sick. Those two as well. We're just gonna dump everything else, though. Because I can... Dump. Dump. Right. Actually, I'll leave this thing here. I'll take the food, though. You don't deserve it. Right. All of you assholes are the reason why I lost fucking Richard. Do you know what happens to animals that cause me to lose things? All this anger and sacrifice for all but just a few fucking saddles and a few fucking bits of exotics. Yeah, the exotics are nice. Yeah, the titanium is nice, but guess what? It's not fucking Richard! No witnesses. I have a spot for you on my fucking wall. I think I could actually do with stealing these things because I can get... There's a mission that we have to build, or we have to construct a rustic house. And I think they may require desks and chairs and stuff, so we are using this. What's the door? Oh, reinforced door. Nice. I will take this. Cool. Right. Let the looting commence. Right. First of all, la roof. Like, have you seen the wealth that this place could be having? Like, the value of this place? Like, 100% I am stealing this. Might as well. Might as well. The internal stuff is kind of meh, but the rest of it, oh yeah, you bet your fucking ass I'm taking this stuff. Nothing in here. I'll just let this place rot. Yeah, might as well. Oh, that's a heavy glass window. Oh, is that an aluminium ladder? It is. Fantastic. Ah, good. There is justice. Right. That's fine. I think... Is there anything in here? Rain reservoir? It's alright. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, it's a wood ramp. That's okay. Is that concrete? Yes, it is. Concrete? Yes, it is. We'll go. Right. I think we've got what we need from this place. Interesting design templates. With the arched pillars. Okay. Well, that's definitely something we can look into. I like that idea, though, with a balcony system like this. It's cool. Right, anyway. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right, let's take this shit back and head home. Oh, those things used to be hilarious for a time. But, yeah, no. That's retribution. What I'll do is I'll come back with Regina and we'll plonk the, we'll plonk a stone memorial to Richard. And then we'll definitely make a statue. We'll have a statue in certain locations, and we can describe the last stand as it will. Right, let's have a look at the mission whilst Regina's covering us. Right. So we've done that one, which is a bitch, but we've got it. Dust up. Have we done it?
The Lagos unit runs this show, but they're always looking out for good crews. They got a special kind of trouble. Maybe you heard rumors, but a sandworm's no joke. You'll need to track it down and get rid of the thing. Somehow.
Well, we've done the 7 pillars. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sounds like a plan. We can do that.
The Lagos unit may be UDA, but 4 light years from Earth, they decide what flies and what dies out here.
Okay. I'll, Jesus. We could push north. So we could push north and quickly get that done. It's doable. We've got time. I've got drinks and stuff, so yeah, we could do it. That's another 600 currency coming back in. Oh, hey, Antler. Antler? Antelope. We're probably going to have to rely on the shotgun for this next mission. Right, yeah, that was the first mission being done, and yeah, that took a while. But if we can continue and get this mission done, hopefully we should be able to get the third mission in and done as well. That'll be a bad way to progress. Be kind of cool if the weather system that we've got, like the 3-day forecast for Icarus, it'd be kind of cool. Like rather than it being just the same kind of the same period of time, it was the same type of weather when you're outside of a mission. It can potentially fluctuate and have periods like this, where you can have periods of time where you've got lots of green zones, or hell, you could even have lots of red zones as well, where the weather is just absolutely terrible. I think that would be kind of cool. I think it would make it would make the process of doing stuff on Icarus quite dynamic, because could you imagine, if you will, where you have whole, like, the entire thing of Icarus being green for a while because of, you know, the luck of the luck of the roll, if you will, and you've got yourself some actual solid time to do whatever. The amount of work you could get done is phenomenal. And then, of course, you've got, you know, certain missions where it's like certain times where you're literally, where, you know, you are fighting the weather pretty much all the time. You know, oh, I've never been able to have a good run, and it'll eventually it will kind of result in you, well, basically battling down the hatches, depending on the region. So if you're in the region, let's say, if you're in, like, for example, the Prometheus region, there is less likely there's less likely to be a time or a chance of you having a lot of green zones. But there are some. There are a few here and there. But in comparison to, let's say, Olympus, which is considered to be the easiest of zones, the weather very seldom gets bad. But when it does get bad, it's still pretty hectic. It's still pretty nasty. You still need to do stuff. But it's not as pressing as it was before. That would be kind of cool. Like, it would be interesting to see how they balance that. But that would be something I think could work quite well. What the hell? Okay. Really? For fuck's sake. Yeah, because, like, eventually what happens is, what's happening at the moment is you kind of can predict the weather for, like, ages yet, and it kind of gets a bit dull. So it'd be kind of cool to have some kind of RNG effect to the weather. Right. Somehow there's evidence of, or signs of, a giant sandworm. Yeah, I would agree. I think winds shouldn't knock down trees. I think it needs to be a level 7, like 5 to 7 category storm, and even maybe then I'd say perhaps look into... Yeah, I'd say probably a Category 7 storm is the one that will actually knock trees down. Depending on the type of region, depending on the region. But then again, you get the more extreme storms in different zones, so... Oh. Oh dear.
That's what you're looking for.
Jesus.
Only one thing could have made that.
And to be fair, what you could also have is to help simulate the randomness of the terrains, like, and also to help sort of add to the aspect that Icarus is in fact a wild planet. You could have a, you know, a chance in certain types of weather conditions. So, for example, in that red zone there, instead of just being extremely bad storms like severe winds, flash storms, or the like, there's in actual fact you'll be more susceptible to having random weather from another part of the world turning up, like horrendous hailstorm, or or dust storm, random dust storm, or even better, tornado. Could you imagine if there was such a thing in this game as a tornado or a hurricane? That would be... Well, probably the hurricane could be attributed to severe winds, but a tornado is still a tornado. Yeah, could you imagine being on Prometheus? You're on the big flat area, and then all of a sudden you hear that noise effect. And then you look and you see tornado, F5. Like, your concrete base, that'll get damaged. It's rare. Like, the point of this, though, is that it would not be a common thing. It would not be a thing that happens once in a blue moon. It would be a maybe once or twice in your entire fucking operation that you would see a tornado. And if you were unlucky enough to be in a position where a tornado was at, nearby your base of operations, well, if there's anything that isn't specifically concrete or nailed to the ground, get ready for it to be sucked up into the air and tossed around. It would be a great way to remind you as the player that, yes, while you may have gotten your fancy pants concrete base of operations with the concrete walls and everything, and all that lovely kind of gear and shit, it doesn't mean shit. It could still get destroyed. Yeah, I know. I think I am aware that you could just cheese it, but I mean, technically speaking, the weather effects still happen. You're still impacted by them. It's just, instead of yourself being injured by the base being destroyed, rather than you witnessing the base being destroyed and having potential to be injured yourself, you would simply come back to ruins. It'd be like going for a family trip, only to find that your house is blown down on the way when you come back, which unfortunately has happened for some people IRL. So I don't think it would potentially do much, but like again, concrete buildings would survive. They would just take damage, quite a decent amount to be fair. But if you have anything less than concrete, stone brick buildings maybe could potentially survive, but it's a lot of damage. They'd have to work overtime. Right, we need to look for another sign. Light up the sky. Someone has a light right up the sky above. If you're with me now, show me a sign. This is someone who care. And all the bad that's been said. This one's for you. Now show me a sign.
You're getting closer. I hope you're ready.
Alright, whereabouts are you? Oh, really? Alright, cool. But yeah, the prospects, I'd say, the potential for, like, excitement and terror at the same time would be quite awesome. And I think it would make for an entertaining sort of aspect to your story, you know? You have survived all that Icarus can throw at you, both in terms of what we would normally expect on a wild planet, and also the abnormal. Not only do you have to deal with the horrendous creatures living on the planet, but you also have to deal with the horrendous storms as well. How you doing? Oh yeah, you're not doing too great. No, that needs to be permanently medical. But yeah, I think there's a. I think it would be cool if we could do that, but. Are we going to be dealing with two giant worms? That'll be hilarious. There's the bugger at the front of us. Trying to see where the signs of the worm are. Oh. That probably would do it.
The kind of thing that does that, you better know exactly what you're doing chasing it down.
Jesus. Wait, do you have a corpse on you? No, you don't. Oh, cougar. You know what? That's fucking fitting. Oh, wait, really? I can't pick up a zebra. Oh, because, yeah.
Try laying some bait to lure it out.
I mean, repairing the base isn't that much of a problem. I don't find repairing the base to be a problem so much, because if you get yourself like a steel hammer, and you, yeah, like essentially if you get yourself a steel hammer, you're more or less set for like yonks before you need to think about fixing it at all. And it's not like these things are an everyday occurrence. Like, the thing is, it's not about adding tedium to make the experience less engaging or less fun. It's adding a... Oh, yeah, it looks like we are... There's a chance we could have 2 bloody sandworms here. It's about providing the... It's about basically keeping you on your toes. It's about reminding you that no matter what level of progression you reach on Icarus, that your supposed control and mastery of the elements has resulted in you being able to do whatever, you still gotta be careful. You can't quite, you can't quite ignore it just yet. Because at the moment, when it comes to some areas, I don't even have to think about doing anything anymore. Like, in the regards of... Like, in regards to the management of... Hello. In regards to the management and care of the town, and in the regards to the management and the... There we go. Of the base, it's like, apart from keeping things, like, fed or updated or whatever you, there's not a lot. Not really a lot. And you just kind of forgot about it. You just forget about it, really. Oh, yeah. Wander. There you go.
All right. This is what you came for.
Run, 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 run. You're doing okay. Fucking reload.
Did not go down easy. Wow. I mean, seriously. You cooked it, friend. All in a day's work. You don't get far around here without the Lagos unit's help. And they're gonna like this.
Mm-hmm. And there you go. Right, let's make our way back to home now. 600 for killing that one thing. Like, the funny part is that in the previous episode, we killed like 3 of them. It just takes a piss, really. But there you go. I would imagine that at the time of that mission's creation, that was the first time you ever would actually take on what a, that would be the first time you're hunting one of those down, essentially. But yeah, that is dope. We've done a pretty damn good job. So that's 2 missions done. in as many hours. In fact, we started the second mission by about whatever. Yeah, we started the second mission for that, so doing pretty good, pretty nice. Right. Okay. So that's that mission done. The station to station's another big one. Nightfall. Well, we'll need to do that, but Nightfall's a big mission. That's gonna take a while to complete for sure. What's this one?
The assembly don't trust
Forge. I think we can probably do that. Okay. See what happens. Acquire a single barrel launcher. Acquire some single barrel launcher flares. Okay, so we have to go do this thing. Okay. Be interesting to see what kind of options we get in the black market. No, we can't do this. No, what am I doing? Abandon. Yeah, it's fine. I meant, yeah, no. I just realized. I was like, we're doing the thing that we're not supposed to do. We're supposed to complete the mission, the other operations first. Then we'll do that. Yeah. So, the reason why I've cancelled that mission is because the missions on Olympus are done in a way... Yeah, the missions on Olympus are done in a way that are done before all of the other stuff was done. Like, before Styx, before Prometheus, before everything. And what I want to avoid is any potential spoilers as a result of doing stuff on... Like, I want to avoid any potential spoilers for whatever operations they do here. So they're like, oh yeah, you've done this operation. I'm like, I haven't done that one yet. Because I've done that in the past where I've played a mission or I've completed a game part that was from a later update. And then I realized, oh shit, this was the bit that came after the other bit. And I was like, ah shit, I kind of wanted to be that way. So we'll focus on completing the older stuff first, then... then the other missions, and then, yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, that's the plan. That'll be the plan for that one. Again, the tedium missions are going to probably be the... Excuse me. I'm just playing it safe. I'm like... I don't want to take the chance of having stuff potentially spoilt for me. By, I really need to probably put a tag on this thing saying no. Yeah, how do you... Like, it's talking about new features into the game that have come through, and it's also talking about new things that potentially I may need to have completed, other aspects. Really? You know what? I'm not having you do... There you go. Oh, fam. I mean, maybe I'm being overcautious, but it's just... There's other missions I thought I need to get done first, so that was why I kind of was like, I remembered that I said I wasn't going to do it, and then I was like, shit, I'm doing it. Fuck, need to turn it off. It's a lot of buffalo here. Right, let's get these. Let us get these things back first. Then we'll deal with that. Right. It's my fault for... Actually, question. We could probably do this, couldn't we? Nope. Right. Okay. The fuck? Okay. Yeah, you know, fuck it. Okay, we have like 235 seconds. We'll go do that black market thing. Fuck it. Well, I'm curious. I'm gonna see what it's I'm gonna see what that's like. We'll have a look. See, we'll keep the biomass on, and yeah, we'll keep the biomass with us, but we'll drop the exotics. And deliver. Right, flares. Just need sulfur. Cool. Right, on to... Right, that's that done. Let me go get the noob tube. Right. Ah, the vitamin should be done by now, yes? Oh, no, the, oh. Right. That's fine. We'll do what we can here. Right. Oh, yes, vestiges. I have a lot of Black Wolf vestiges. Right, the bears, the wolves, the mammoths. Huh. Okay, did not know that you could get beastery levels from crafting as... okay. Odd, but okay. Right, anyway, I'll go quickly make myself a cup of coffee. And... oh, yes. We need to get the food in there. Just remembered. Yes, glorious. That's going to be a nice wad of food for these guys. Absolutely fantastic. Okay. Perfect. That'll do nicely. Huh? Oh, okay. Oh. I forgot about the guts. Really? That's it? I would have thought you'd give me more, but no, apparently not. Right. Okay. So, now I'll go get myself a cup of coffee. Now that we can kind of chill. One moment. Dunk. I shall return. Right. Okay. Dink. Oh shit. There we go. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go have a look. Black market. Procure biomass from a world boss. Travel to a marked location. Oh, really? I have biomass on me. Boo. Right. Okay. Wait, what? We're under siege, lads. Our defenses will be tested. Wah, 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 wah. Right. Well, we've got the biomass now. And some. Fucking spawns right goddamn next to the base. I didn't even think that was possible, but hey ho. Right, Regina. Where you at? There you are. There you go. Yeah, no, it sucks. But oh, nice. Let's say 20 of those. Actually, no. We should only need one stack. $100 of protection. That's pretty handy. Do, 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 do. I'm a believer. Actually. Let's see what happens with this mission. I mean, it's apparently quite a simple mission, so shouldn't need to be too difficult. Shouldn't be. And we'll kind of see. It'd be interesting to see what kind of rewards we can get. I mean, with the way that things are on this this particular run, be interested to see at the end, because apparently this. Well, it'd be interesting to see how the dynamic will shift, because apparently a lot of players say that when you get these traders, you can actually start earning quite a decent amount of Ren, which is fair. Sounds intriguing. It's not something I'll probably be doing a lot of, but if we can get the black market set up on here, we'll see what happens. But yeah, we're making progress. Slowly but surely, we're making progress. Some of the missions are going to take a while. I'm kind of dreading some of the other missions, because as much as it's, you know, we need to do them, it is still a pain in the ass. And I'm just like, you know, like, I'm just like, oh, I don't want to do that. It's so dull. Or, oh, I don't want to do that. That's annoying. You know, the usual. But bit by bit, Olympus is, you know, the defense of it, the completion of Olympus is going strong. Won't be long now before we have the last few assignments. There we go. So, I imagine I probably need to, like, head over to a particular point, aim with said noob tube, and noob tube, and then unleash. I'm kind of wondering, because the noob tube is a recent addition to this game. I'm curious as to where the, yeah, I'm curious as to where the... Yeah, I'm curious as to where the hell the other stuff is, if this mission set was done before or afterwards. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna need to get more boars, or invest into K. Ooh, lag. Ooh. Is it, like, all the way up? Okay, it's, like, half the way up. Should have built some more bridges. Just bridges everywhere. All of the rivers are concretified. Let's have a look. See, a straight path would take us over 3 locations. A less direct path would only take us over 1. Yeah, here we go. Right. Right. Apologies for the frames, guys. If it's any consolation, I'm having the exact same problems with frames up here. And to be fair, it's kind of another reason why I want to finish this, why I want to wrap things up on Olympus so much. Well, it's an incentive as to why I would want to wrap things up on Olympus. That's a decent place to make a bridge. Yeah, that's a decent place. Because essentially, all of the other terrain doesn't have anywhere near the amount of foliage and shit that the other ones do. Okay. Travel to the marked location. Like, in comparison, Olympus is probably the most densely foliaged area in the entire game. Right. I have arrived at the destination. Oof, my frames. What do you mean, defeat the blighted land shark? Oh, God! Yeah, run. What the Emperor? I am not losing Regina. That's it. Look at me. What the fuck? You good, go? Where? Oh, God! That thing fucking flew above me! Fuck me! Stay on the fucking mount. Urgh! Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Jesus Christ! You okay? Not really. Jesus. Didn't realize this thing could fucking exist here. Right, grab you, grab you. Take you. Rest is fine. Right, so we now need to go to position theta. Okay. Really? Oh, you son of a bitch. Right. Red flare. It. Oh, God. What the... Really? Hi.
Buy something or move.
Okay. Trade biomass for creature parts. Okay. Norex.
What is it?
Okay. So if I give this to you...
Need more gear, meatbag.
Right, what do we need? Trade biomass of creature parts. Okay, we'll do something simple. Oh.
Don't touch my sensors.
There we go. One of those.
Don't waste it all on oxygen.
And is that it? So that's just a permanent thing now, is that right? Okay. Seems a bit bizarre, but hey ho. We got that going at least. Right. Ore and materials, delivery.
ACS just put a contract up. You're opening up Icarus for them. And everyone else. Yep. The future's coming. Where it's all going, who can say? I guess that's up to you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it does kind of seem a little bit of a waste of time.
When you're working for the ACS, you always know where you stand. You're a tool. All you gotta do now is get that stuff back to orbit. They've dropped units at points marked on your map. Should be easy enough, if this weren't Icarus.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure at some point it's going to be very useful, but...
Transactions only.
Yeah, like, essentially, I can see the potential for this thing. Because, obviously, there are certain things that I won't be able to get in this environment, such as the Lava Hunter vestige, or the Hammerhead vestige, or any of the Quarite ore, the Gargantuan tendon, hardened magma, you know, things that would require me to go hunting and doing whatever. So this is more of a convenience thing than anything else. So, yeah, it's kind of pointless because it doesn't really add anything to the equation. But at the same time, it does kind of go... It does, however... Right, I'm thinking... Cross here, grab that, head south, grab that, come back around here, grab that, and then we can have a look-see as to what we need. Yeah, that works. Yeah, so it does seem kind of pointless, but... It does have, I think it does have an applicability. It's just not that exactly high on the scale. And it's more of just a convenience factor. But you never know. I mean, the black market one, that seems to be the best one. That seems to be a good one. And then maybe we'll be able to find one where we'll be able to trade up with the other bits. And hey, we got free biomass. So, you know. Winner, slightly elongated chicken dinner. I've got another bloody wolf. How many fucking wolves have we murdered in this playthrough so far? Like, the amount of times we've done that. Oh, yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't realize we would be... like, I went over to the zone, the red zone, and I was thinking, well, we fight, you know, we go to the zone and we, like, drop something off or whatever, and then they were like, yeah, face the land shark. And I'm like, what land shark? And then the damn thing jumps over you. I was like, oh, shit! Yeah, that's not a happy that's not a happy time. That's not happy times. That's sad times, or more correctly, that's scary times. Right. We don't have ammo for the noob tube, so I'm just gonna stick back to that. Yeah, I could go murderize the wolf and get some. Might as well. It's one less wolf problem to worry about. Well, that's effectively 3 missions. Technically. I don't know if you guys would consider that. I don't know if you would consider that or not, but yeah, it's technically there. Right. Right, check. Check. We had 300 rounds. Now look. Shit. Reload. The amount of ammo I'm sinking out of this is ridiculous. You good? Right, we'll grab you. Carve out you. Oh, okay. Kind of pointless. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so... Oh, that was intriguing, at least. And now we've got... yeah, so now I think we've officially run out of decent missions. Well, I say decent missions. We now have a primary... We have now a larger amount of the basic bitch, like, gathering quests, which aren't exactly a problem. It just means we have to fuck around with stuff. And obviously, what we need to take into account is whatever stuff we've got here. Is like how much, you know, like we'll have to see what items they're wanting us to drop off. I think I should be able to craft these things fairly quickly. So if we're lucky, we could probably get this mission wrapped up in, I don't know, half an hour, 40 minutes. I'm just wanting. I'm a little bit. What's the word? I'm a little bit concerned that we are potentially that because I've already refined the materials in question, I may have to spend some time gathering up some other bits. But I do have a bunch of drills and other shit that I haven't touched in a while. So hopefully, by sheer fact of I've not touched any raw, you know, needed to go get raw materials for a while, that I should have all the raw materials I need with me. That, or they're going to be like, we need all these minerals refined, and then I'll be like, fucking no joke, mate. I'm set. Come on. There we go. Okay. Which way is the quickest? Yeah, it'll be the downside, left side, well, right side, I say. Yeah, Regina's been has been an absolute chat of a character. well, of a mount. I mean, Richard. I'm sad. I'm gonna be sad about Richard for a while, I think. But Regina will manage. Like Regina will we'll manage. We'll manage. We'll manage. Alright, whereabouts is it? Oh, just cross. See what kind of feels a bit pointless, having to go to the zone first before you can actually figure out what it is you need. I mean, I know I could probably just cheese it by looking at, Googling the amount, but at the same time, it's like, I'd like to find things out in-game for that. Alright. There we go.
Here we go. You got this.
Okay. That's doable. I actually have that already set up. Okay, that's doable. That's very doable. Okay. So 600 oxite I've got because we've got an oxite deep vein drill already full. I've got the 150 steel ingots we do have because I've just spent, what was it, last night? Whoa. Ah, scorpion. Ooh, weird looking fish. There's a purple one. Oh, those look lovely. I'm going to assume you're piranha. Right, yeah, I'm gonna increase your... No, you don't. Don't you fucking dare. I don't want you walking into a river filled with piranhas. Yeah, no, that's doable. That is, in fact, very doable. It's a bit of a pain to have to transport that shit all the way up there, but should be doable. What's the next location? There and then there. So in a sense, what we could do is we could get this one done and then make our way around, come back down, grab this, go over here, and then we'll gather the necessary materials and then do a reverse journey up, around, and then we'll do a nice little circular thing back down again. It's kind of, I won't lie, one of the things I probably... Yeah, no, one of the things I'd say that have kind of taken me by surprise is how I don't really need an FOB in this particular run. Which is... Well, yeah, like this run in particular, I don't need an FOB. Which is a bit weird. And what I mean by that is that in the previous playthrough, like when I say previous playthrough, okay, that's that's death by fall, and I don't want that to happen to Regina. Let's backtrack a bit on that one. But no, so like I did kind of do a playthrough of the missions on Olympus before, but at the time I did it, they hadn't actually finalized all of the missions in the open. Like, they were in the process of converting all of the missions on Olympus from being mission-based, where you had to, land down on the planet with your rocket pod and basically your dropship, and, well, I call it drop pod because it's not a ship. But essentially, you'd get the drop pod, and then you would go complete the mission, and then get out of the get out of the drop pod, complete the mission, get back in the drop pod, mission done. And yeah, so essentially, I completed about half of the missions on Olympus by the time I'd kind of worn out my, and this was out of recording as well. So. And in that previous instance, that previous prospect, I had spent, I'd spent a pretty decent amount of time, well, probably not as much time as I had in this particular playthrough, but that was more because I'd spent time I was being very practical. I was very much build this base up, boom, get it sorted, boom, do whatever. But even then, I still had points where I had to spend time preparing shit. GG. But yeah, so essentially, in that particular playthrough, I had found that I needed an FOB. Like, something, it wasn't even a case of, oh, this would be kind of handy but not really necessary. And instead, it was, no, this is necessary. We do need this. This is not like a recommendation. This is a request. Come on. There we go. I think I need to make a fucking ramp for that area, because you cannot navigate through that without having some serious fucking problems. Right. Up. Round, up and around. I'm all be up and door. I'm all be up and door. Right. Probably should have taken the other thing with me, but I didn't, and I'm paying for it. Right, anyway. Oh, there we go. Right, here we go. So, nom, nom, nom. Oop. That's one way of almost killing our animal. Right. We should have enough time to... Yeah, we should have enough time and enough water, enough coffee left in the thermos to get through. Right, there we go. Targets nabbed. Shit. Fuck you, game. There we go. See, what I'll do is I'll swap this out for this. Here we go. I can't really see where I'm going. Well, I can kind of see where I'm going because the moon's out, but at the same time, it's not like wasting the power of the light. Yeah, so we're making progress, and look, as I said, I'm looking forward to once this sort of playlist, well, this particular op's done. I'm not a huge fan of having to do the building quests, at least. Mainly because it's like, I enjoy building, but I do enjoy building for my own benefit, if that makes any sense. Rather than building for something else, it's like, I'll get it done because it's just like, well, fine, let's get it done. But if I wanted to build and do something like, actually something that will benefit me, primarily, then yes, I absolutely love doing it. Yeah. You are liking what you're seeing, though, and you're watching from Twitch. You can actually see more episodes and more stuff if you head to my link down below, whereupon you will find a link to my YouTube channel. Huh. Ironically, the torch may actually help me out here. It does! Okay. Who'd have thunk? I mean, it is the middle of the night, so it's going to be a lot warmer. And I'm also not got the full edition. I haven't got the coffee and cream. But this does the trick. But yes, you'll also be able to catch other stuff that I've live streamed. So recently I finished a playthrough of Generation Zero, which, yeah, like, having finished that game, it was an experience for sure. Especially since, like, I'd played the game previously, and it was around the, well, apart from the one I've just done, the playthrough I'd completed just at that point was a few months before the game released its sort of final update, as it were. And I think now it's just on life support at this point. But for a while, I did have the... Oh, hello. Okay, fair enough. Probably should keep my eyes peeled for polar bears as well as other things. But yes, if you are wanting to catch up with more stuff like that, you can head towards my description, whereupon you'll see all of the links to the area. And then, of course, if you wanted to catch up with this series, you'll be able to see all of the episodes, because all of the live streams for this series are saved as videos, and then I essentially then keep them as a series element. Oh, are you joking? I fucking missed it. Mr. Jaeger, you're a spastic. Dun 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 dun. That was me so triumphantly talking about all these wonderful things about the Twitch and the YouTube and the restream that I completely passed the actual bit that I was supposed to do. Right. Center mass. Is it at the... Yeah, it's at the dip.
Looks like the unit's ready.
Okay. 300 ice. That's doable. 300 copper ingots. That is maybe not as doable as I thought it could be, but it's not the end of the world. I mean, the reason why I'm not so confident about the copper is because... Hang on. Yeah. Is because I have... I've not really topped up my copper reserves. So, there are... You know, there is a drill that is full. So it will be... And to be fair, probably a lot of other drills. I'm going to need to go empty the drills out at this point, because I haven't touched them in yonks. But essentially, there are drills. There are things set up that I need to... Yeah, there's the polar bear. I probably should kill him because Arctic Pelt. And that's why you don't fuck with a polar bear. Right, there's a mammoth. No sign of any other ones. Okay, let's go. If the Vespids were here, that would be great. Oh, bollocks. That's the scorpion. Right, doesn't look like... Yeah, we need this so that our character doesn't freeze to death. Okay, and then supply point Alpha is to our front. On the way back. Yeah, that... The ice is a bit awkward because obviously... Well, we can just take a bunch of ice. I mean, I've got a bunch of ice from the deep freezers, so that's fine. And worst case, we can just gather up the ice from local... just grab a shovel and grab the ice from the local areas. All of this is one supply run doable. Like, I can do this in one run. And I said, it'll just take time, which is fair enough. Ah. Okay. Whereabouts is this last one? Oh, it's in that corner. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Let's do this. Ah.
All you gotta do now is get that stuff back to orbit.
Yeah, that's doable. Yeah, that's doable. That's very doable. I mean, in theory, we'll see how much room I can... Yeah, we'll see how much room I can take. And I could potentially do this with Regina. She might have to take some of the load with me, but it's doable. Alright. So we'll probably take like 400 ice. The steel ingots are... Yeah, steel ingots should be fine. Oh yeah, you're full, aren't you? Yeah. Yeah, steel ingots should be fine. We'll get rid of the unnecessary... Yeah, we'll get that stuff sorted. This is very much doable. For fuck's sake. There we go. Right. Right. Oh, yes. Yeah, we've got the ice at least. Right. Oh yeah, let's go get the biomass from this other thing. There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is a doable one. I think to be fair, we could potentially do it with just myself and a mower. Oh wow, I actually had that on board. Right, okay, let's go. Oh yeah, let's get rid of the noob tube. Right. Drop that off there. Okay, go for there. Right, you go over there. Right, cool. Ingots, copper. We don't have copper, do we? Oh, we do, but not a huge amount, because I've spent a large amount of copper making all these gold and different wires, right? So we're going to have to wait a little bit for the copper ingots to be done. So I'm going to go grab those. We've got a whole... Yeah. We've got a whole, like, drill's worth of them, which should be enough for the coppers that we need. Should, being the word of the day. We'll get them refined on the hurry up, and then, yeah. And I'll just need to remember to have a stockpile of each of the stuff. But the iron we definitely have, and that's nightmare fuel. Is it just two? I'm not seeing any signs of any more of them. Okay, looks like we're clear. Never enjoyed that part ever. Wait, what the fuck? Do they... I don't believe it. The game deletes the fucking... Okay. That's a piss take. Right. That... I don't like that. I really don't like that. So, for context... Nope. Shouldn't have done. Drills don't attract... Yeah, drills don't attract animals to them. There's no... Like, the spiders will only chill outside the cave. They won't ever go into the cave. From my experience on that regard. And the bees don't do anything until you, the player, go into the cave. What's happening there is something is deleting that entity. Because it shouldn't... It should be there. It shouldn't disappear. So we're losing drills as a result of that. And that's the gold drill. That's not a cheap thing to fix. That is not a cheap thing to fix. Not happy with that. Right, let's get this started. I'll need to look into that. Right. We'll go top up the iron as well, because I did use a lot of it. So we'll get that cooking as well. Alright. That's that one done-ish, kind of. Right. Okay. I'll need to get the fucking cable as well. Yeah, no, I am very much not pleased with that because I previously had this issue the last couple of episodes ago where essentially well, we don't need to work. You know what I'll do, because I didn't have this problem with the other thing, I'll take off that drill on the far side because I'm not getting anything from it apart from maybe a few bits here and there. And you're out. Good. I'll take this off as well. We're not going to be changing the ground anytime soon. Maybe there's like a limit within a certain radius that you're not allowed to... well, I say you're not allowed. There's something fucky with this. So I'm going to take advantage of this thing and be like, right, Right. There we go. Okay. Right, cool. Right. That, in theory, should be enough copper, but we'll get that sorted. Iron is... yeah, that's why we're getting the iron. It's running low, because there's been a lot of it, the shit. Right. Let's go get that other thing sorted first, because I am desperately needing to take care of that. Right. Still, we've done pretty good. Like, in this case, it's just a matter of waiting now. We've got the oxide, oh, actually, it reminds me, I need to go grab the oxide. We've got the oxide, we've got the... yeah, we're probably going to need Roberta for this one. I was hoping not to take Roberta, but I think we're going to have to take Roberta, because otherwise we're going to end up... Yeah, we're going to need Roberta for this one, just because A, there's not going to be enough room, and B, it's going to weigh us down like fuck. The weighing down like fuck is not necessarily a thing that's a problem for me, but it is a thing. It is going to be a thing, and it's going to be a pain. See, that... Yeah. Cool. Right, we'll take this opportunity to go gather up a little bit of pieces here and there. We'll grab the oxide. And we'll grab the other bits. Ugh. we've got the ice, we've got the copper, we've got the steel, we've got the oxide. There's all the silica. Okay, and hop. Is that bear staring at me? No, he's just chilling. Cool. That's a chill bear. We like chill bears. Chill bears are good, because chill bears don't attack me out of no reason. Well, maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe I spoke too soon, huh? You guess you weren't a chill bear. My mistake. Giving you all the opportunity to not fuck up. Just so you know, we're going to right. The bear was in fact looking. Yeah, no, I agree. The bear was like that piece of shit fucking prospector. Well, we've got materials at least. Right. Well, the important stuff is coming back. You're cooking in that one, which is good. Add. Add. Cool. And we have the 400 ice ready to go at a moment's notice, which is even better. So, happy days. How are you diddling? Okay. That's pretty good. Add to the stacks. Yeah, we've got enough for the 300. So now it's just about the iron. But in the meantime, let's grab the other shit as well. Right. Let's have a look. Jump. I think the titanium should be full, which is going to be absolutely essential. Well, right, you're still here. That's a lot of titanium. I fear I may need to get a third... Yeah, I fear at times I need like a third furnace. Is that iron? No, obsidian. I mean, I've got the 2 concrete furnaces, which we could pop up in the middle. Well, it's not a bad idea, to be fair. I was originally planning on using them for the... There we go. Like, I was originally planning on having those concrete furnaces for the processing facilities inside the FOB. And technically, we do have a third furnace. It's just over in the FOB at the moment. But, eh. I'm just like... eh. We'll grab the furnaces from the base. How you diddling? Okay, good. Yeah, you're doing that. Where the hell do I put them, though? Oh yeah, how you doing? 49. Cool. Right. 3 concrete furnaces. My goodness. And I don't have any fuel for them. Fuck! Because I used all of it making the steel! Oh, Jaeger! Oh! Oh, lazy Jaeger. Lazy fucking Jaeger. Jesus, I should have topped up. Should have topped up. Well, guess that puts to bed that plan. Cool. Any stuff? No, cool. How you diddling? Oh, you're doing that thing already. GG. Tracks. Right. Okay. Well, all of the last of the copper is now being done, which is fair. And now we'll be going straight over to, well, on that front. Yep. Alright, tell you what. We'll pop all the, there you go. We'll pop all the titanium in that one spot, and we'll just go try and find some... Right, you're doing that, aren't you? Yeah, you're taking the thing for that one. Okay, that works. Okay, that's that done. Right, let's go and have a look. See how much copper, how much iron do we actually have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, not enough. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 3. Yeah, we have enough for the iron now. It's copper, but we don't have enough iron. And steel ingots, well, this is where all that iron disappeared to. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. I'm just gonna pop it in Roberta because already I'm sensing she's gonna be taking all of this. We'll take all of this stuff. I'll take the watering can. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the after effects of shit. Right, there we go. Right, well, we'll pop these in here because... maybe not there, maybe in here? Because reasons. Right. I'm gonna need to go find some coal at some point in the near future, but that's gonna have to be another. That's gonna have to be another time kind of deal. But there's inspiration. Just have to think. Once we've done this quest, we've got potentially another one in this. Maybe a couple, depending on the kind of quest we're doing. And I'll just, well, in the meantime, between episodes, I'm going to top up my coal, my copper, and my reserve. Just so we can make sure that shit's rolling as it should be, not as what it is right now. Copper ingots, iron ingots, ice. Oh yeah, oxide. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Okay, that's that one done. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. And then it's just that, yeah, it's just the iron. Right, that's what we're doing with that. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. So we're like halfway over. We're just over halfway through. So if we can, once we can get these things done as fast as possible, then yeah, we'll be set. And we are cooking through the... Yeah, we're getting through the iron fairly quickly, so it's not like it's impossible. I'm just... yeah, again, I'm regretting my decision to... Well, I'm regretting forgetting. I'm like, oh shit, I should have remembered to stock up. Because I did do a bit of research on these missions, but the problem is I forgot... Well, two things. I, A, hadn't done it recently, so I forgot about it. And B... I had forgotten, or I'd forgotten that doing these missions... Oh, that's a point. How's my oxygen and... Yeah, I might as well. I had forgotten that doing these missions... Yeah, I had forgotten that doing these missions essentially... I'd forgotten that doing these missions on a harder difficulty drastically increased the amount of yeah, it drastically increased the amount of stuff that you have to do as a result. Good shit. I don't know how I got just the normal coffee thing, but fair. Right, 25 seconds. Hot coffee with cream. Okay, you go over there-ish. Oh, okay, so I guess we don't have coffee over there now. Yeah, we'll have to be careful with that. Let's have a look-see. You should have been cooking a while now. And you most definitely would have been... Yep. You would be most definitely working on iron. Summertime. Right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14... Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So 24. 36... 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36. Okay, so not long, and then this mission's done. We'll see if it's doable with just myself as the carrier. Bread, pie, meat. Okay. Almost done. Perfect. And that's the 400. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38. Oh, bollocks to you. We're 3 short. Well, there we go. That'll do it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Ooh, excuse me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. Okay, so we're like 4 over what we should be. I'd rather be over than under. Okay, no. We're putting this shit on, Roberta. So there's the steel ingot, there is the oxite, there is the copper ingot, there is the iron ingot. We now just need the ice. which we can do. We can very much do. Okay. Right. Let's have a look-see. That's that cooking. Grab you, put that there. Let's go grab the ice. 1, 2. Well, I'll grab like a spare 100, just cause, like it, because this is gonna spoil in an hour. So theoretically speaking, we don't need to worry because it should already be fine. But just in case. Right, there we go. Right. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, we're definitely taking... Right, okay, so I've got the 400 in ice. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 600 oxide. Then we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Exactly. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Then we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. Which is what we're looking for. Nice. Okay. So the hardest and toughest hurdle is probably going to be the 400. Yeah, will be the 400. How much does... Could that be all of them? Yeah, I thought as much. I had hoped. Right, let's go. Banana, 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 banana. Ride through as if we don't care. Right. Work our way through all of this. No. Yeah, so this one is unfortunately going to take us a little bit of time, more because, well, it's a hauling op, and sadly we don't have extended, and sadly because of the amount of shit we need to drop off, yeah, it's one of those we're gonna have to just hoof it with Roberta. I mean, nothing on Roberta. She's an absolute champion for this. But it is a bit of a shame, because you think, that would have been so handy if we didn't have to fuck around with that. But hey-ho. But this is the part of Icarus I was kind of dreading. Like, it's not super exciting, and while we are we've already explored all the other regions, it's not as, like, dramatic as running around shooting stuff or building stuff. It's just hauling A to B. But I suppose I kind of call myself a bit of a hypocrite for not liking it doing it this way versus when we do it in Star Citizen. 12 o'clock there, and boom. I'll need to probably look into finding a platinum deep vein, or we hop in the... Yeah, we hop in the we grab that device again and thump it down a few and see if there's any platinums coming up. That's a doable thing. Right. Right, there we go. There's all that lot done.
We ain't done here, though. Check your map for the next location.
Right.
That's it. You got everything. That wasn't so hard, was it?
Mm-hmm. Okay. On to the next one. Light goes on. Oh, I've got the torch still. Cool. Right. This one's gonna be probably the most... Yeah, it's probably going to be the most bitchier parts of the whole thing, because we have to pretty much go through the entirety of the Arctic zone in order to get to this one point, and then we have to get through that point to be able to start going towards the desert biome. So it's a bit of a bitch, but can't be helped. Better than if we had to go all the way around north, then go in that way, and then all the way back round again. Christ, that would suck. Absolutely suck hell. Right. So, whilst we're moving along, what would you say is your favorite kind of mission to do, or a more... Oh, actually, I'll rephrase the question. What was the more memorable experiences that you had whilst completing missions? So it wasn't, you know, it's not related to the mission itself, but a memorable experience regardless. Like, obviously keep it spoiler free if it's on certain maps we haven't done yet, but if it's, I want to be by spoiler free is, and just, you could just say, I was on a mission to do some gathering or whatever on Prometheus, and I'll be like, right, that's okay. But if you start going specific as to who's saying what and doing whatever, I'll be like, no. I'll have to do my best not to look at the messages. Right, whiskey time. Yep. No sign. I was expecting to be pushed, and the fact that I wasn't is bizarre. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair enough. I I agree in certain regards. I think some of the missions are a bit tedious, but I also find that some of the later ones... I feel like Olympus is possibly the weakest link. It sounds really weird because it's like the base edition of the game, but I do find that Olympus is kind of the weakest link out of the entire Icarus experience thus far, because the missions you get on Olympus are so simple and are fairly... In certain cases, there are repetitiveness to it, and they do have a semi kind of like, oh, you're just asking me to do this silly thing now. Like, for example, 300 copper ingots and 300 ice. It's like, well, okay, I get it. It's a supply run, and it's not the end of the world, but it is just a bit like, well, if I, in the case of earlier, if I had actually spent the time preparing and not just trying to, make resources and not replenish the ones I'd already used, I would have... Is that another one? Oh, no, I haven't done that one yet. I would have been able to more or less immediately go and pick up the stuff and move on towards the next objective sort of thing. And that would have been it, really. Is that a Vespid thing? No. Alas, no. Is that the Black Wolf? Oh no, it's a backpack wolf. I was going to say. Fine. Yeah, like, of all the zones that are in a sense, the most dangerous, it's the Arctic zone that's probably the most lethal, closely followed by desert. Then you kind of just have this really easy, this really easy continental thing. And as for new players, it's awesome. It's fantastic and it's wonderful. But it will start to poll, I reckon. And eventually you'll find yourself wanting a bit more of a challenge. You'll think, oh, this map's too easy. This'll do this. This'll do that. And you're not really able to find something that gives you the sense of danger and thrill that you would if, for example, you would play on, say, Styx. But yeah, that's fair enough. But I get where you're coming from, though. Missions can be quite frustrating. I guess, to go back to my original question to answer it on my side... I'm building a big... Oh, nice. Do you, try to aim for different biomes as well? Right. Right, okay. Copper...
There's more to do. Check your map for the next zone. That's it, partner. You're finished here. For now, at least.
Okay. Yeah, essentially, I found in Icarus... I'm curious if I'm gonna need this with Prometheus, because when I played on Icarus, Olympus before, I had this really again, as I mentioned before, I felt like I needed an FOB because of the distance it was between the base and the base I had set up. Which, for context, I'd set up a base located in the M10 M11 region, more specifically this little nuggety bit here around M11. And so when I made the FOB, I felt like I needed to make it there. Whereas having the base here, despite obviously having problems with shit over here being a factor, it actually wasn't as... Like, I found that... I've found that I've not needed an FOB nearly as much as I thought I would. And while it will be handy, especially when I decide, especially when it comes to doing the MOAC versus versus other sort of stuff, in a sense, and also because we've been very fortunate with the drills, though, to be fair, the drill that I've got at the moment is... Yeah, like, because we've been able to change the deep vein drills, it's kind of nullified the need to, oh. Well, shit. Well, I'm gonna fucking get back. I'm just gonna chill here. Yeah. So, yeah, essentially... Oh, they're actually showing the wind as well. No, they're just chilling, which is a bit of a shame. Well, no, I do see the wind moving, so there is a thing for that. But no, so like, I'm curious if on Prometheus we'll need the same sense of urgency will be felt regarding the need for the FOBs. I feel like I'm very much going to need an FOB in Prometheus, and maybe two. One for the... Yeah, one for the... Hello, Procrastination. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Just waiting for a storm in the forest region to bugger off so I can kind of chill. Kind of have a more chill experience taking the last of the solid metal missions stuff. Oh, God. Ugh. Is it done? Nope, we're the worst part. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, I'd say I'm curious about the likelihood of... oh yeah, the vitamins. Which I can take again. Nice. But yeah, I would say I probably am leaning into not needing one for potentially Styx. And maybe needing one for Prometheus. And obviously, I haven't even seen Elysium yet. Which... I need to probably put a no spoilers and whatever thing in the hell in the thing, because I am going to do my best to discover shit for myself on that one. I'm excited. I'm super fucking pumped for that, because obviously new terrain on a game I enjoy is always wonderful. Right, might as well just fill this up as we're waiting. Heater shield. I mean, that's essentially... Yeah, there is a plan for that. Like, I am... So the plan is... So the plan I have for Prometheus over Styx. Styx is going to be... I'm going to use the sort of... In one of the bottom right corners of the map area, where there's two tunnels that kind of link into both the Antarctic zone and the... What's this? Is this the fracture? Oh, okay. GG. Yeah, fuck it. Might as well... We're waiting for that. Nice. Happy days. But yeah, no, the plan I have for Prometheus versus Styx, in the bottom right corner of Styx, I am going to be... Yeah, that's done. That's that done. We're all good. Run. You can ignore me, Mr. Mower. There you go. He's fulfilled his obligation. It's all good. But yeah, no, the sticks map I'm going to use in the bottom right corner. What the fuck? Oh no, spiders. Shit. Oh god, that's terrifying. No, Rock, you can go fuck yourself. Rock, you can go fuck yourself. I want you to die. Oh god, oh god. Well, I suddenly had a... I was feeling quite tired a few seconds ago, but now my brain's just had adrenaline flood straight through. Thank you for making my... Thank you, Nightmares, for making me a lot more alert. And making me fucking jittery as all hell. No, I will say that's not a spoiler. I don't know where you mean, but because I've already done a decent amount of exploring on Prometheus, I won't count that as a spoiler. But thank you very much for being thank you very much for sort of saying, hey, what's heads up sort of thing. But yeah, no, I appreciate the thing. Kiwi, fuck you. Aww, faith in me. Aw, look, he's adorable. If only I could pet them. I wish I could pet them. They look so adorable. Bless. But no, so essentially on the sticks map, I'm going to be plonking a Minas Tirith style thing in the bottom right, where I'll be basically creating tiered layers towards the rear side of the mountain. Right, keep your eyes peeled in case there's fuckers here. And I shall pop you instead, because we're in the desert now. Okay, we're safe. That was terrifying. Okay. Which way should we go? Straight forward? Yeah, straight forward. But yeah, essentially we're going to be using the top tier. We're going to be using the tiering system to try and a tier system base where the first area closest to the water is going to be the farming area, and then I'm going to try and go for more of the production area for the second layer, and then the third layer is going to be the habitation ward alongside stables. So that way it's right next to so the animals and myself are kind of near each other, as it were. So that way then I can kind of hop into them as soon as I'm ready, sort of thing. But there's going to be like a series of interwoven connections to that. And I'm more experimenting with that, as this particular run has become very much kind of a building sesh for me on this, which I'm quite... I'm experimenting with my building desire in this particular run. Then it's kind of, yeah, like I feel like something's clicked in me recently, and that's the kind of thing I want to do. So partly I'm wanting to finish these missions on Olympus so I can get my hands stuck in on sticks. The biggest problem I'm going to find though is getting enough concrete. But for Prometheus, I've not really thought of a base design layout for Prometheus, but what I do know is that unlike on sticks, Prometheus is going to be utilizing the natural oil refinery, but instead of just doing the 4 that I did in this one as an experiment, I'll be going into major production lines for that. So I'll have like a few, I'll probably have 2 or 3 natural oil refineries and a proverbial fuck ton of, a proverbial fuck ton of the composters. Because why not? I wonder if that deer's still there. That'll be creepy if it is. Should've said no. Someone's waiting. I don't think there is. Nah, didn't think so. I mean, it's a shame. I mean, it would also it wouldn't make any sense because it's a fresh kill, but for some reason the animal's still there, looking like it's only just been brutalized, versus what it should be, which is just a bunch of skeletons and whatnot, basically bones and shit. But it would be creepy. Right, if I go, yeah, to the right. Whee! Did not mean to do that with Roberta. Oh. You know what? I shall indeed do this. Right. Nom, nom, nom. We need the wheat, and I was running a bit low before we started. I basically did a massive series of cooking before this particular episode because I was like, I want to just make a fuck ton of pies so we have a decent supply for all the missions that we're going to be doing. And I did burn through quite a large amount of wheat and supplies, so as I've seen this, and it's like it's a pretty substantial. This is a lot of fucking wheat. So I thought, well, might as well as I'm here. Do you do any with your building? Out of curiosity, do you do anything like farming style stuff? Like, do you make a farm to make resources for, or is it just primarily? Is it primarily a aesthetic base? Intriguing. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, it's designed... Yeah, like you go for a specific design, so it wouldn't make any sense if all of a sudden you've got, like, animals and shit rolling around. I get you. This will hopefully do reasonable amount. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to building designs, previously I kind of just had a lot more of a focus on it being practical. I didn't really do anything with farming. And technically speaking, I've yet to do anything. Like, I haven't actually done the point where I've called down the animals and shit like that, but I have made facilities and prepared for them. If that makes any kind of sense. So, like, once I've done enough on this particular... Well, once I've done all the other sort of necessary things, I might try and... once I've done it... start again. Once I have done enough other missions and I kind of feel like, you know what, we have enough resources, let's... God, could you imagine scorpions in a fucking... once you have... done enough, I probably will call in some animals. The first thing I'm going to try and do is get pigs, because pigs means bacon. Bacon means good shit. Bollocks, I just realized I'm going to start overheating soon. Shit. Okay. Oh boy. Whoa. What the fuck are those? There's a massive fish. See, I'm wondering if the latest update, when they were talking about the whole fish thing, they were like, oh yeah, no, let's totally just add this on the random, wink wink. But yeah, no, the main thing I'd probably would do is I'd get cows and pigs, and then I'll probably just yeah, I'll probably get cows and pigs first of all. Then I'll muck around with chickens. But they're expensive as shit. What are you doing? Oh yeah, you probably could do with that. Here you go. Like, they're super expensive. I mean, I've created an enclosure in the form of my defensive walls and shit. And so far it looks to be pretty solid. So far it looks to be a pretty good, solid design. Okay, you're on my shit list, Cougars. But yeah, the amount of bacon you can get from a single pig is ridiculous. Well, fuck me. I know there's a cave nearby. I've been into said cave. I'd rather not have to go to Icarus Intel because I feel like I'm right next to one. But if it gets desperate, I will. Where the fuck is it? Is it here? Right. Icarus Intel. I'm 6. Okay, it's to my front. Yep, there it is. Good. Oh, nice. Might as well gather up some materials whilst we're here. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I would imagine it, like, the thing with Icarus is everyone has their own particular playstyle. And I know that the building is for one for whatever, but building is for some and not for others in that regard. But one thing the main reason why I'm doing this particular thing is because A, it forces me out of my normal comfort zone of never doing it, and B, it allows me to kind of experiment and sort of go, oh yeah, this actually works this way, or how to get this other stuff to work. Right, I'm gonna grab the coal because we need the coal. It's so nice to need something like coal. Oh yeah, I need gold as well. Decent amount of titanium. I mean, I know that I've got the drills going, so I don't necessarily need to do this, but I enjoy the mining process. It's been a while since I've actually probably did some proper mining. Get a nice little spread of the stuff. Oh yeah. Right. I might as well be practical with my time. Ah. Fuck's sake. Right. Gotcha. Yeah. Almost cleared this entire cave out. Like, sure, I won't be able to walk. Like, sure, I won't be able to run much, but I got a shitload of stuff. Right. How are we diddling? Weather looks like it's finally calming down, which is good. And this cave is more or less done, which is nice. Happy days. Right. Oh, almost forgot that aluminium. Okay. Just instant fucking gone. Right. Oh wow, I've actually exceeded my I've got so many buffs that the game's not letting me have any more. Cause nice. Downside is I'm gonna start overheating fairly soon. we'll see what other missions we've got available once we've done this, because we're pushing up towards like 5 hours. Which I'd say is a pretty decent length. But we'll see what other missions we've got. If there's like a quick mission we can sort of hop in and out of, then that's pretty good. That's like what, 4 missions, 5 missions? That's pretty good. Like that's a pretty solid amount of missions completed. Oh, fuck off. Fucking rocks. You can clamber over them, you fat bastard. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll try and drop this stuff off, make our way back towards base. I'll hop into like a thing so that hopefully... Wait, where are we? We're close. Can we... No, we have to go left. Right. Nice. Right. Let's... Oh, for God's sake. Right. Oh, good lord. You've leveled up. Hmm? Oh. Right. I will have you do... Yeah, 30% health regen. Like, I feel like given the amount of punishment you've taken from some of those quests that we've done, that extra regen is going to work wonders. First intelligent scorpion I've seen in a long while. Right. There it is. At long last. Fuck you. Oh. Idiot.
For my money, that's all of them. Well, friend, you done down there? Sure looks like it from here. The ACS tend to value results, and you're delivering them. They'll like that.
Alright, let's just hop into the water just a tad so I can cool myself down whilst we look at the ops. Right, what missions have we got next? So I've done the solid metal mission and I'm now on preservation.
I wouldn't trust Group 15, but the work's always interesting. You're opening up. Group 15 want one thing. knowledge. And they don't care how they get it. All you gotta do now is get that stuff back to orbit. They've dropped units at points marked on your map. Should be easy enough if this weren't Icarus.
Dried meats, you say? Okay. I mean, we're not going to be... yeah, no, we're not going to be completing this mission today, but we can at least get things prepared. Ooh, I think I got away with it. Okay, we head south. We should be fine. Right. Well. Okay. Nope. I'm gonna dump animals here because we could probably use the meat that they are going to ask for. Like, it's going to be about killing animals and getting a large amount of reserves, preserved materials. So, depending on what they want, might as well... I'm going to need to make some more bandages, to be fair. Right. Yeah, let's go. I mean, to be fair, we can make them. We can make them now with all these plants here. Okay. I mean, there's not a huge amount of wildlife, fauna, flora for me to work with, but it'll do. I just need to make, like, maybe 10 or 20, and then I'm set for, like, however many episodes. Yep, 20. That'll do. Really wish it didn't let me consume a stack, or it would ask me to confirm about a stack. I would disable that option if I could. Right. Okay. What is so special about this zone of stuff?
Here we go. You got this.
Okay. Okay. Dried fatty T-bone, dried gamey meat, dried giant steak, dried soft meat, dried stringy meat, dried white meat. Okay. That's what we need. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's doable. Yeah, like, that's very much doable. What we can... I have an idea. Yeah, no, that's doable. That's very doable. Right. I am going to... Which way's quicker? Well, now that we're here, we might as well pop our way down south. Or is it better to head that way? There's not really a quick option with this, is there? It's kind of like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Right. Kind of? Yeah. Oh. I think I've got like a couple of scorpion corpses already, so that works. Yeah. Ah, handy. Right. Scorpion. Right. I'll toss. Right. No, I can't. Bollocks. We've got cougar corpse. Yeah, no, we'll be fine. Right, we'll just dump. Kind of cool if you could put that. If you could, if they'll. Kind of cool if you could put some kind of. Yeah, like you could put some kind of box or something that you could carry the dead on. That would be kind of cool. Okay, apparently we are in the most hostile part of the fucking desert. Yeah, so elephant and other shit. How do we make dried stuff? I think you just get the drying racks. Or do you just have... I'll need to Google this, but what I will do is I will essentially complete this mission simply by doing it outside of the camera, because essentially all it is just make a bunch of dried meat, which I don't really see the point in wasting people's time in streaming that when I could just do it, and then come the beginning of the next episode, it's like, hey guys, we've made the stuff, we're about ready to go into the next mission, here's the dried meat, all ready to go, boom. Then we'll complete the mission. Basically, I'll have all the meat ready to go, dried, sorted, blah 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 blah. We'll go in. We'll take the moa birds, and we'll then get this mission done, and then we can get on to the next set of missions for that one. So we've done, I think, about 3, maybe 4, which isn't too bad, to be fair. Like, considering some of the missions we were doing were fairly complicated, but yeah, well, yeah, considering the fact that we've got a mission to kill the giant steak. I think I have some of that already. And the dried fatty T-bone. Like, I think I've got shit there. Like, I believe I have stuff all ready to go. So, depending on the soft rabbit, the dried soft meat, that could be a problem because it's requiring a lot. But if we could get enough, I don't know, maybe if we're quick enough, maybe we could do it now. I don't know. I mean, we're pushing 5 hours at the moment, and I was thinking on wrapping things up fairly soon. So if we can make it through, we'll see. Yeah. So how you diddling? You diddling okay. Yeah, so essentially we can just I might have enough. I don't think I do, but if I do, then quickly make those things, you know, essentially then fuck it, quickly, let's go make this shit. Go make the shit, drop the stuff off, mission complete, happy days, you know? That's a good chunk of missions complete, and the... Ah, GG. Oh, it looks like they're going to tear up that poor thing. GG. But yeah, that's essentially... Is that what I think it is? No, that's just rock. It just popped in and I was like, wait, what? I mean, if we can find one of those things, that'll be fantastic. It's been a while since I've seen a Vespid nest. But alas, it does not appear to be so. Should have said no. Someone's waiting for me. Na, 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 and so maybe I'm sorry. I wanna tell you don't worry. Hello. Less. Aww. Look at the little Less. It's adorable. Not as adorable as a Tusker, mind you, but still. A Tusker? Oh my god, he's a precious little gem. The baby Tusker is so adorable. It's like, oh, and I think it'd like gouge your face out or whatever, but it doesn't matter. He's adorable. Oh, yeah, good jump, Roberta. Oh, back, Roberta. Down, down, down. Yeah, Roberta. Down, by down. Roberta so fine. Down, by down. She's always pretty. Down, by down. She's all rock steady. Down, by down. Whoa, Roberta. Down, by down. Yeah, Roberta. Down, by down. Yeah. Eventually we will get a Tusker which will be able to like take on the holding missions inside the frozen biomes, because obviously Tuskers are better designed for the frozen biomes and also can kind of tank a little bit more. Not to say that Roberta can't tank stuff now, but like in comparison to the rest of the in comparison to what we're going to be facing, Roberta's like the health pool of Roberta is going to be put to the test by quite a lot. Considering that we're going to have to deal with Komodo dragons, even more pissed off bears, whatever these quarite things are, the big nasty scorpion shit, like even lava hunters, I reckon are going to have we're going to have an encounter with lava hunters with Roberta. So, and lava itself, like upon becoming my mount, upon becoming the mount of the choice, I have got myself quite a large amount of work to put through, and all of a sudden, my frames are dying. Intriguing. Apparently this part of the map is very difficult to render. Yeah. So, if we can get ourselves through here to the other side, and then... Yeah, we're up to this point. So I need to take a left here. Fuck me. I hope you guys have been enjoying this stream. It's been quite a pleasure completing more missions and getting ever closer to that wonderful success, full completion. And to be fair, like some of the stuff we've got, we're hopefully going to be able to. Oh God! That moment of just like, what was that noise? Giant scorpion behind. Right, run. Appreciate that. Really do. I will say, like, I was worried when it comes to live streaming. I was worried that no one would find this entertaining because it's like, well, it's not the kind of game that has excitement every 5 seconds sort of thing. Like, when it comes to live streaming, it kind of seems like, and I'm not saying this is applicable across all boards, but it feels like, in comparison to watching videos and stuff like that, live streaming requires a constant amount of shit happening. Like, not just, oh, we're having missions and completions and stuff, but like, oh shit, this has happened, and oh shit, that has happened. Where's that rabbit gone? Nah, it's fine. We'll get back to it. I'm just worried we're not going to have enough fucking... I mean, if there's any rabbits nearby, maybe we'll be okay. Like, if there's any rabbits near the thing. But yeah, no, I was a bit worried that it was... The potential for boredom could be extreme because of, like, for example, the building side of stuff, or when I was doing the massive mining runs. That sort of thing. But yeah, no, it's been a hell of a lot of fun doing this, and I'm enjoying doing the content as well. Like, I've been wanting to complete the game fully for so long, and now this is giving me the opportunity to fully do it. I'm very much looking forward to the next few stages. Hello. Oh shit, Jaguar. You don't have... Oh, I see. It's the tessellation. That's why. Gotcha. Just gonna mooch along over. We're almost into the desert again. In the desert, you can't remember your name. Out of the rain. Oh, there it is. No rabbit. Alright. You can with the... That's so cool. I actually have vintage stories as well. Yeah, true. I mean, I think... Yeah, it is something that, like, it's not great. It's not super great for streaming, but it definitely has its own appeal for that. But no, I get you on that one. I actually do, and I've yet to hop into a vintage story, but like I've got it, and at some point I will properly invest the time into it. You know, this rabbit is gonna be having one hell of a time. Well, we've got our extras. We've got an extra supply of meat. Hello. Wasn't there a ramp here at one point? I mean, worst case, I can always make a ramp. Oh, hello. Sorry. Non-intentional. go. Right. Meow. Right. Well, we've been out on this. Alright, let's have a look, see. Hopefully we'll have enough meat by the end of this to do the drying stuff. I don't know how long it'll take to make the dried stuff. I'm really hoping it doesn't take a fucking age. If not, I can maybe make a whole bunch of drying racks and just go crazy on all of them. But I'm hoping I can just automate the process, or at least do the thing where it's like, you just take the meat, you dry it there, and then you move on sort of thing. But we'll have to see. I mean, there is a butchery table, so in theory I should be able to make dried meat from that. With, like, salt and shit. Because I do believe I have all of the materials. I know I've got dried steak, because I've taken some from elephants I've killed. Dried fatty T-bone, I know I've got that. Gamey meat, probably not. Because I did just, yeah, gamey meat I might not have, truth be told. But it's not like something I can just... I can get it. Like, it's not a problem. The biggest thing I'm mainly thinking could be a problem is the soft meat. Because I don't have a huge supply of that. Like, if it's... Like, if it looks like I've got pretty much everything but, like, 1 or 2 of the materials, then we'll obviously... Well, I'll extend the stream outwards to, to represent, like... I'll extend the stream so we can get this mission done. And if it looks like we don't have... Like, if it looks like we have bugger all, then I'll just be like, right, fuck it, we'll call the stream there and then. Because, obviously... I don't want to bore you guys with me just sort of running to and from a lot of places and waiting for shit to cook, like earlier with the whole iron shit. And that'll be actually something else I'll be doing as well. I'll be spending a good few minutes just... Do we need boars? Not really. Can we drop them? Yes, good. Right, Chamois! Chamois, where you at? I heard the bar. Right, well, if we see another one, I'll just quickly toss him in. That or I'll deposit the boar. That or I will deposit the boars and then we'll get the others. Then we'll go back out again. Worst case. But I don't want to spend too long doing it because obviously we are coming up towards like 5 o'clock. And I do intend on doing things like have food because I haven't actually had lunch or dinner yet. Okay, now you're just... It's fine. We'll manage. We'll manage. But yeah, so essentially what will happen is if it's looking like it's going to take too long to fix stuff, I will just be like, fuck it. We'll go and we'll just pause. We'll end the stream. I'll gather the things in particular, and then we will... And then come the next stream, which I'm not too sure when that will be, but really? Really? It's been a while since I've killed one of you. Still fucking worth it. There you go. Now, do you have gamey meat? It'd be awesome if you did. No, you just got the normal raw meat. How about you? Nah. Alas. Right. Oops. Meow. Alright. Yeah, I definitely will be spending some time, like, going around all the other places I've stripped for all of the minerals, but nothing for the other stuff, but nothing of the coal. They'll be like, right, let's triple the coal input. Alright. Right, that's that one done. How about you? I had a feeling you would. This should, in theory, be more than enough. Well, this should, in theory, result in us no longer really needing aluminium for, like, the rest of the run. Because we're full. Like, on both areas, and we still have a pretty decent chunk of aluminium to go. Right. We'll pop some aloe into here, and then that way, it's whatever we've got spare. Better that than nothing. And then obviously, yeah. Cool. Right. Okay. Let's see what meat we've got. And also, can we make dried shit here? Okay, so this is just a butchery table which turns into whatever. Can we make dried meat? Okay, so no to that one. Maybe. Right, so dried giant steak. Yeah, smoker. Okay. Looks like a smoker is all we need. Well, we need to make a smoker, but yeah. Okay. Hopefully that will be quick. Alright, what do we need? Oh, not cheap. That's not cheap. We need charcoal, which, thank the Emperor, we've got. We need bloody copper, which not exactly a huge fan of having to use something I'm already running low on. Have you just run out as well? Yeah, you've only just run out. Okay. And then steel screws. And concrete, which we've now thankfully got a fuck ton of. Not really used a smoker much before. But this is where having that stuff kind of comes up trumps. Oh, I hadn't realized we had extra. Shit. Actually, what is it? We'll probably do something like this, where we take away that. You only have 2 lines. And then the rest is like aluminium. Literal fuck tons of it. Yeah, cool. Right, let's go get this smoker set up. How big is it? How much space does it take? Actually, not that much. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works. It requires charcoal. Okay. Good thing I've been making charcoal. Seriously, if there's one thing I would recommend to anyone, like as a tip, is never underestimate the power of old resources. Question is, how much charcoal does this go through with materials? Right, okay, so this stiff... Okay. Yeah, so there's the raw fatty T-bone. So, let's get the dried shit. Okay, cool. Ooh. Yeah, he'd be going through a decent amount. Ooh, shit. Okay, how much do we have? We do have raw gamey meat, but not 15 of it. Fuck. Okay. Do we have stringy? We have stringy. We have raw soft meat, but not much of it. How about you? We've got white meat, so that's fine. Where's the mammoth steaks? Oh, there it is, yeah. Giant steak, yeah, we've got that. Cool. We've got cougar, scorpion, snow rabbit. We've got other stuff. Nice. Okay, cool. And then we can get the other stuff. How long does the dried shit last? 1.4 hours. Okay. Right. Let's get these things set up. So if we get the meat from each of these particular creatures and then preserve them as such. Okay, good news. We've got enough... Or not. No. Do we have enough soft white meat? No, we don't. Bollocks. Okay. It's looking more and more like we might have to post... we might have to end the stream and I'll just gather the materials outside of it. But we'll see. We'll see if the final... We'll see what it looks like. If there's anything else that can be done. But I am having a horrible... I am having a feeling that we're going to have to call it and be like, shit. Because I was expecting a lot more fucking meat out of those creatures. And the fact that I didn't get shit is a little bit concerning. Yeah, no. Do we have stringy meat? We got stringy meat. We'll need to get the stringy meat, so... is there no soft meat at all? No, because I would have polished through all that other jazz. We got okay, white meat. We've got more than enough white meat. Soft meat, we need like 5 more. And so it's gamey meat and the other jazz. 2 minutes from that. Cool. Yeah, so we could have done with... we need a few more rabbit kills and a couple more scorpion kills. Oh, baby deers. Baby deers would probably be ideal, but... Well, let's see. the fact that the meat lasts over fucking hours is ridiculous. Right, Regina. We're doing a quick hunt. We just need to get, like, a tiny bit more. Oh. That's one of them. That could be the gamey meat done. Ugh, no. Right, yeah, Mr. Bear gets to have his food. Could kill a few moa birds. Yep, there's spiders down there. And they don't have soft meat. Well, we can get the gamey meat by going to... Well, ideally, I'd like to kill the chamois and then get the gamey meat from... What have you, but we'll see. There's normally a plethora of animals down here. Or not. Okay, yeah. We're just on the cusp as well. Ooh. No, it's a fucking Tyrannus, which... You don't do gamey meat, do you, you piece of shit? Pronghorn. Right. Oh. Right. Cool. I got the mount. Right. Who knows? Maybe this might be it. I should be able to pick up both the... The one thing that's always irritated me is I should be able to pick up the freaking... If I have, like, a small animal on the waist that counts as, like, a kill on that part, I should then also be able to not have to worry about... I should be able to pick up the other animal as well, like have two things on it, because one is on my belt, the other thing's on my arms. But no. Oh, shit. Gamey meat? Yeah, fuck's sake. Yep. I'm gonna have to admit defeat and say we'll have to stream this another day, because it's gonna take too fucking long. Right, well, I've got... Oh, fuck you. One more fucking thing. And the stupid bit is I remember getting rid of some of the stupid meat. But no, it's gonna take too long. You done? Yes, you're done. Good. Right, you. Preserve. How long will you take? 3.6 hours. Get in. Right. Yeah, so what I'll do is I will go out, go hunting, prepare all this meat, set it up, ready to go, so that the more we have to do is just go straight into the mission, and then I'll take all of this stuff up, and then we'll grab that mission done, and then we'll head back, and then get other stuff sorted. So, thank you all so very much for watching this episode. If you like this kind of content, do let me know in the comment section down below, clicking on the like button, and of course subscribing to the channel for more. I will be doing more live streams. Well, I'll be doing live streams at some point next week, but I'm not too sure when. I will be, however, posting it on my YouTube channel's community post section. So when you get to see like the sort of chat things. Essentially, that's when I'll be... I usually make a post the night before saying I will be streaming at this time. And If you miss out on some of the streams, don't worry. If you head to my YouTube channel, you'll be able to see them all from the start, from all the episodes leading up to it. Hopefully this stream has been alright. I'll need to look back on the footage just to make sure that everything's running as smoothly as possible. But yes, hopefully this will be the last of issues with OBS and Icarus and things like that. And yeah, the frames are a little bit choppy all over the place, but at this point I'm just going to roll with what we've got, because I know that it's because of this game isn't hugely optimized for some of the stuff that's going on. But thank you all so very much for watching, and I hope you have enjoyed, and I will see you all in the next one. This is Mr. Jaeger signing out. Have a good one, guys.